sick.
That.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's really good at Fox spreads.
They need to stop the
Marcus drank a
Oh my gosh.
I just turn around and I see your boobs.
You just never paid attention. We noticed.
I think Winters cut her hair while she was sleeping.
Sorry, I'm too busy looking at boys.
I'm scared.
Oh yeah?
What?
Hey man, go on.
No, as it should be. Let him talk.
This is how we continue this conversation. Why not?
Is there
I'm
something
so curious now.
They were boys.
What was that?
Good.
Y'all are just like waving your hand at a board.
What the fuck are you doing?
Glow.
I think they just. I think they're just stimming.
Inconveniently gesturing. Okay.
Is this a Rosewood?
I think they're
I
stimming.
don't know either. Am I supposed to do something with this? I don't know.
Did she say this in Rosewood?
Oh, no,
That's really funny.
Hello, everyone.
No, that's true.
Welcome
that's
back.
true.
Episode 22. I have very little for you, except people
Hello?
have an XP point.
That sounds fine.
So, you know, feel free to spend that. We did not look at things so far, so if you have a pending thing, you've not been overlooked. It's on the to list, so you should hear back soon about that. If you're one of those people in limbo, but if you're gonna spend a point and you want to spend it for next session, you know, so that you can start like having it in character, working on it in character, or whatever. Yeah, try to get it in by Thursday if you can. We could just do it right now. We could just decide that right this instant.
Don't do that to me.
What do you mean?
Oh, no.
Okay.
I have a drawing I need to send you.
Okay.
So how many XP points total is that?
That'll bring everyone to 19. You can expect to get one more point for the rest of the season after this, so you will end the season at 20.
Okay.
So that's you know where you're gonna be. Other questions on XP
Old
stuff?
enough to drink.
I had no idea we even had one of those.
What? Okay, that's all I got.
No.
Nice.
Is it your turn?
It's your turn.
Okay, deal.
Oh, I have another one. I was not.
Do you have a thing?
I just brought Taylor for XP. Woo!
What?
I should have tried that.
What?
$5. Castle just
You
gaslight
already got
for an
one,
XP
so-
point?
Gaslight
They're laughing at things, I'm afraid.
Oh my god.
They're laughing at things
Welcome
that we
back,
don't
everyone.
know. These bitches.
As a reminder, I wasn't actually listening, and I apologize. This session takes place the very next day after the last, so we're consecutive sessions. There will probably be a pretty decent time skip after this session. We'll let you know how long that is, but we're traveling south. We're still in the north. It's still cold. And hopefully, if you don't already know in character, you'll know where we're going in character at some point today. This is a soft launch into Arc 3, so you shouldn't expect any major events to happen, though there will probably be some more social, medical things taking place, because we have some devouring patients, you know. So, good luck. You know, their lives are in your hands.
Oh, cool.
I guess all I have after that is to just ask Toonie, Rognus, Tay, and Elusive to stay so that we can give you a little bit of a DM note. But that's it from me, unless anyone else has anything. I know we're missing like half of those 4 people, but...
Sorry, guys, I lost the train spot for some reason.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's all I got.
Illusion magic. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
No, I have a phone number.
If no one has any questions, you're probably free to head into the map and wait for roosters.
I love you guys.
I'll sit here and wait for you to
Yeah.
It's not quite the
medical.
same.
Did you win?
Wow.
I'll let you know, man.
Alright, time to go to medical.
The sun is like blue.
Oh.
Here we go.
Uh,
This is where I ended my session.
Stupid ass bunny.
What? No! No!
That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up, man.
I don't want to hear from that mutt.
You are a man.
Slur. Fucking got him.
What are you gonna do?
I
Hop down
forgot
a
there were
bunny
people still
trail, you
sleeping here. That's
cottontail?
mad funny.
Fuck you. I hit knife ears. There we go. That's one.
I bet you're barking up the wrong tree, ain't ya?
I can't win this fight. I don't have that many quips, man. I'm withdrawing.
I love how my full body trackers
that might
never
be
track me when I'm laying down.
That's so real, man.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's immersive roleplay, dude. You're just that
Here we
into
go.
it. You're like.
I figured out how to do it.
Legs.
I had to. Alright, here's what I have to do. I have to spread my legs all the way out. Like, you know, I'm waiting on my sire to come by.
Whoa, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will figure this out. I'll figure out how to get my legs out.
He's getting a chiropractor appointment today, right? He needs one.
Yeah. Otherwise, he dies next session.
Thank God, man.
God, finally freed him. Oh my goodness.
Fuck, hey, my brother, bro. Cause an asshole.
This looks almost adequate. I'll do this pose.
Yeah, that works.
Morning, Michael.
Morning. Still like that?
So it would seem. I just hope he can get some healing.
Let's hope. Eh. Let's go over at the bench. We can talk there. Best not to crowd a person who's injured. That's for sure.
How are you holding up?
Well, all things considered, I'm doing rather well.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised I missed the whole thing.
You should see it happens. People get busy, you know. And honestly, better you did than you didn't.
Still.
I've got plenty.
You haven't.
I mean, think about it. What would you have been able to
Let
do?
Alenia take care of it. You have
Maybe
a
I
big
could
day
have been
today.
able to not have him just, I don't know what even
To be that big of a part of it.
step out of the lines.
Not as a mage.
Stupid. Other rather.
Elenia will need her strength more than me for that.
You can't blame yourself
Then
for stuff
let
like
me
this. It happens.
Get someone else.
Ooh. Who aren't we going to
Chancellor.
Morning.
need him too?
You holding up?
I think he's one of our critical injuries from yesterday. Ryan, you awake?
Do you think they're going to...
What?
What are his injuries?
Most of like his rib area has been shattered. Oh, well, there goes my trackers. Well, that's funny. All right. He got thrown at a wall by a leviathan, and then fell like 40 feet.
Was he taken out?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Well, that's good enough.
How much has been healed?
He has been stabilized medically. He has not had any magical healing.
I've got it.
Yeah, it looks like most of his ribs are still fractured.
Yeah. Yet today's scars show no sign to one. And the new love springs new life. Lily, delicate. The sun shines down and bones unbreak to when. Ryan, I don't know if you can hear me at all, but you can. Just try to sit tight for a couple of minutes.
Damn it.
And fix the worst of these injuries. Chancellor?
Phantom pains, don't worry about it.
Yeah. I am familiar with those.
What is on your chest?
What?
That's not new.
Seems more blue.
I mean, that's a leftover from when I popped back up, you know. Ah, shit.
Just making sure.
think he might just be bruised on top of it.
Morning.
Morning.
Taken care of the worst of his injuries. He's still in pretty rough shape, but should get him up and moving.
Thanks.
I don't want to wake him, but when he does, tell him I asked him to rest. Take it easy. Not go trying to climb any trees, you know.
Very nice.
I don't think he climbs trees, does he?
That was kind of
So-
my thing.
Manner of speaking. He's okay. I assume much like pretty much everyone, he's, you know, banged up, but...
I'll look around, see if anybody needs any immediate medical attention.
It's
Don't use
breakfast
too much of your
set
strength,
up
okay?
on tables. Big green made last
no.
breakfast. So
Just
put on
checking in
tables
on
for
the
everyone.
Senior stitches in
Good, thank you.
looking at premium bandages new.
But make sure eat. That's food.
Anything for the captains today, Chancellor? Or...
Right,
Have breakfast.
I'll get to
Hope
that.
you bed there.
I'll probably just give a general notice of where we're heading. Honestly,
Got it.
You don't have to stay here. You can.
Okay.
I'll probably call it a meeting
Nah, I'd
if it's,
rather.
there's no rush.
Okay.
I don't know, I just, well, leave him be, you know?
I'll be here.
Okay, I'm gonna try
Then we
to
can
say it out.
both
Just
Yeah.
Orion?
Is he okay?
okay, let
Come
me
back to the world of the living!
examine you.
I think severe, a moderate, and 2 milds, I believe. So pretty much the full list.
Brother, are you okay?
Cuts are the
Well, that's okay as you can be.
no, those are burns. Sorry, they're burns on his skin. The minors are these deep cuts in his torso.
Do you have something to subdue the pain?
Yeah, I will
think
get
he's
you a
got
healing
some
potion. That should
leg
help
down
with the
here.
pain.
Those are all severe.
Okay.
Thanks.
And
It'll be okay.
with Niels?
But he's been bandaged, so
You're
he's
safe now.
Stabilized with first aid and all that.
Okay.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright. Gonna need the
It looks like this.
flip up the mask a little bit.
With first aid, so. But we'll have
Want
to
to
find
drink this?
divine healer.
Yeah, let me sit you up a little. This is easier.
God, I got water. These are wounds from the battle.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll get to
Thanks.
Yep, whole thing.
Oh, God.
Yep. Yep, tastes like shit. I know.
It's really easy, not to worry. You'll be back up to full strength in no time.
Alright. Things will start fading in a few seconds.
Thank
I got you.
How are you doing?
How you holding up?
Everything burns, but
Everything really hurts.
Will subside.
Imagine so.
Yeah, most of us are in the same situation.
Did we win?
We escaped.
We're alive.
lives.
Oh,
That's good enough.
yeah. It's something.
Yeah.
As long as we're surviving, we're winning.
Means you could
Sure.
try again.
And I mean, the airship's in the air. Flying.
True. Very true.
Yeah, our work paid off.
It really did.
Yeah.
You're able to get it up?
Yes.
Okay.
No, sure, thanks to you.
A couple other treatments that we have
Thank
to do
goodness.
today. Make sure to.
We're not in Halstead anymore, right?
To rest. So
No.
please don't
We're about,
physical
say,
activity.
10 hours south.
That's good.
Definitely.
I need to get out of this. It's bad.
Will you be assisting with the treatment of devouring?
I will, yes.
Honestly, you look like you could use a shower and maybe some clean clothes too.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, absolutely. You,
Planning to.
Dr. Meaning, have never smelled as bad. Let's get you to the bunks.
Yeah.
Alright. Just letting you know, you're still pretty badly banged up. So take it easy, take things slow today. Don't go running around too much.
Everyone is at this point.
Okay.
We're alive at least.
Yeah. And as the day gets further on, maybe you find one of the healers and they could help further along things. I'm relatively mana burned, so I'm going to try to use the minimum amount of mana today again.
I imagine most people probably are.
Alright, okay, Rix.
Yeah, people are a little rough. So, take it easy, alright?
Thanks, Malik.
Yeah, I remember.
Alright, let's go to the bunks. Watch out with the stairs.
No, not stairs.
Felt like we lost everything.
Use the railing.
rails. Yeah, use the railing. Take it slow. If you gotta use your brother as support, then use him.
Wow.
I'm right here.
Oh man, I know we're still here. It never felt like.
Maybe you should try installing a walking stick under that multi-tool.
I'm sure I'll recover soon.
Did say give it a bit. But do take it easy, okay?
Don't overdo it. Nice, damn purple. Okay. Take it easy.
Morning?
It's there is a time of day. I'm not sure.
I think it is. If anything, if that tells me what I think it does, then yes, it is.
I mean, that looks more like this.
Did the moon change?
Is that the moon?
The moon is right
That's
there.
the sun.
Yeah. The sun looks a little blue right now.
Yeah.
Something else happened.
Angel?
I think so. I don't know the details about it.
Don't worry about the moon.
Right now, yeah.
Whoever is.
Let's make sure you're feeling better, then we can think all on that stuff, you know?
We can talk over a nice meal.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me tell you, I imagine getting some food will probably help a bit.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Would be nice. I haven't had a chance to wash.
Oh, you could get that done too. Imagine there are a few showers you could use over here.
Yes,
Use
sit
them to
there. I'll
get
get
yourself
your
cleaned.
clothes. I'll get you a new pair of clothes.
Alright.
Here. You give me your mask, I'm gonna go clean it.
It might break.
I won't break it.
Well, whoever's bed this is, I'm using it right now. Oh, wait,
Maybe
right here for
Connor's.
you guys. If we need to get like a wash basin too,
Man.
I could go grab one.
What the fuck happened to him?
It's
Oh,
fine.
hey.
Sinks
How's it
off.
going? Sorry, I've been RPing. Haven't had a chance to look at chat.
Here.
Here. Thanks.
Here you go. At least we're out of the worst of it, and as far as I know, no one died.
Yeah, that's one good thing at least, right? Out of well,
Miraculous.
some of the bad, but. You know, now that we do actually have some time, if you want to look over the Opal Tech weapon sword thing, see if it actually works or not now. Wouldn't be too strenuous, hopefully.
Sure, we could later on. I should grab some grub right now and.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well done,
You
you
do
look
that after breakfast.
fantastic. Come on.
I think your face is a little bloody still.
Is it? No, I think
Yeah,
it's,
I
it's
see a little
bruising.
bit under the mask.
Please don't look under.
I'm trying not to, but
Let me, I think I left my neck warmer in one of my pockets.
Alright, come on.
alright.
Get easy.
We scared the crap.
Okay. Thanks. Maybe that's fine too. Just, don't want people
Come on now.
I'll lead the way. There you guys.
People are
That way nobody's accidentally in the way for us.
Yeah.
Not on this big boat.
Pardon us, injured person coming through. Well, I guess not injured anymore, but still taking it easy.
He is
just in
quite
case.
injured.
Yeah.
Don't fall over.
If you mind my asking,
One
if
moment,
the
I
evening
have
is
to take
such-
care of something real quick.
Who is
I'll
it
be
that
back.
would be the
Yep.
A second. I need to head over to the workshop to check something.
We'll be eating at the cafeteria.
Oh, I guess that makes a lot of sense.
I mean, he has the most.
Sleep okay?
Morning.
Morning.
Grab yourself something.
Okay.
Hmm?
The both of you faring okay?
As okay as can be.
That's something at least.
Here.
Thanks. Pockets. Yeah.
Morning.
Morning, LeBron.
Has the meeting already happened? So
I don't know if there is a captain's meeting today, in all honesty. Most of the people are downstairs, trying to look after those of the devoured.
I'll go take a check. Thank you.
And this is what you meant by messy, hey?
We got half it. This one couldn't reach.
I got it.
We know climbing just clean.
Do you want to learn how to climb?
We can climb. We just didn't want to.
I'm a bit too tired.
Too early. we already moved 6 plates.
Well, good job to you.
So what exactly did happen?
I don't know why it's so hard. Finish 8 pudding barrel.
I leave it was easier.
I don't know if I want to talk about that right now.
That's fine. I'm sorry you had to go through that. It's okay now.
Yes.
Most medical's gonna be busy today. But remember to change your bandages if you need to. Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
We have 2 reps.
Yeah, you can even ask Pockets to help.
We know how it.
Hurts. Even hurts the chew.
Imagine, but push through it. Your body needs energy. You'll feel better after. Use water to help.
I'm gonna join you guys in a sec. I'm gonna go grab some breakfast.
Yep.
You feeling better? At least a little bit?
Not particularly.
At least you got warm, clean clothes now. Should be easy.
Yeah. Tell you what. Booze helps sometimes, right? Or we could get some drinks later. It'll help.
Maybe later. Might be a bit too early right now for that.
Yeah. Later, though.
that could hurt in case you any internal damage.
True.
But it could be good.
Could be.
We'll see how the day fares.
Yeah.
Just glad we're able to fly again.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing everyone's down below in the medical area.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
But I know
A few people have gotten the devouring, so they're probably trying to help them right now.
Ooh.
I don't know.
I wouldn't know either. You? Oh, you actually did say who, so I guess you wouldn't know.
Yeah. That's terrible.
I guess we're all in the dark on this one. Well, we could always just go down and ask if needed.
I don't think we need to model up the medical more than it is already.
Yeah, true. We could ask someone
I
on
imagine.
the outside of it, though. That This should be something, right? And who knows, maybe they'll actually be able to do something this time. Be very nice.
Yeah. Maybe.
We'll see.
Morning, you three.
Morning.
Morning.
Gotta get my voice kind of raggedy, but like not too forced. So like Ryan usually speaks about up here, but I gotta make him sound a bit hoarse. So I'm gonna keep doing this. You know, hopefully it makes him sound
I wonder
nice
what's
and
going on
hoarse.
over there.
Over where?
I think he's referring to the board.
No, the board's fallen. I think this is. The airship got banged up pretty hard. I don't think we've had time to fix furniture.
Sure.
I'm sure most people have been busy trying to recover all night.
Yeah.
I imagine Connor will probably be fast asleep right now, considering he once again pulled our all-nighters. I really gotta stop. I gotta stop him from doing that. That's not good for your health.
I mean, it's good that he's sleeping right now.
I mean, I've
okay,
done many
yeah, true,
all-nighters
but
and
Well, now at least you gotta sleep because your body needs to heal.
Yeah.
I'm only sleeping because I have to, not because I want to.
That's how it is for most people.
I don't know. I don't like the idea of people pulling all-nighters all the time. It just doesn't sit well with me.
I mean, we're.
I mean, it's not
now
healthy.
because we kept doing it.
It's true.
Yeah.
Everything has its benefits and deficits.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that you guys probably won't be seeing me doing continuous amounts of overtime. Or not overtime, I suppose. But working all
me
day.
either.
Pulling all
I like my
nighters, doing
rest.
something like that. That's just awful.
Well, sometimes.
I mean,
it's
I
something
used to
important that you have
fish.
do.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, I can understand that to an extent if it's like something really, really important. That's
Getting this in
understandable.
the air.
Yeah. But
if
here's
you
the
are
thing.
sleep deprived, so you're
Here's the
risking. breaking something.
It's not just that, though. If you're continually doing it, like, beyond just the, oh, I need to do this, but you are just doing it just because, which I think that's what Connor's been doing. Because I've seen him pull all-nighters all the time nowadays, and it is very worrisome.
I can't blame him. I don't like sleeping either. I try to sleep
It's a
as
cause
little
for
as possible.
concern. I mean, here's the thing,
It's
too.
nice.
The stuff that Connor does is stuff that anyone on the ship can do. It's manual labor, all that sort of stuff.
I mean, yeah.
But he was pulling all-nighters to get that
Just-
metallic opalite all mined out.
I mean,
helped
that's.
with
I
that,
mean,
too. It was very important that we got it, and if you recall, I told you the reason why it was important. It's because I knew that someone would try and come for it, and what happened?
Oh, okay, someone did come for it, yes.
Yeah.
But here's the... There's other people, though. There's other people that
I
can help
helped too.
us.
We both did it.
Yeah, well, not just you or Connor.
And
I
other
mean, like,
people did help.
everyone on the ship.
A bunch of people help with it.
I'm not gonna win this conversation, am I? No.
Look, the point is that his job is to do that 24/7. The other people helped too, but they couldn't do it as much as he could. They also have to deal with rift beasts and any interlopers. They need to do it on shifts while he stays on the ship with us. We could do it the whole time, as much as we could, and then we got it done faster that way. So it wasn't a big issue.
I don't know. I don't know why you guys aren't making a fuss out of this.
people do what people do. I think if you don't sleep, you're gonna mess up. Like if I.
Exactly.
I never mess up.
Oh.
Oh, that's been moved up onto the wall.
Okay.
You know what? Hang on. You might be a medical.
That's what I assumed.
Okay, I'll just stay put over there.
I don't know what to say. I don't think I'm gonna be able to convince him. I really don't.
It's been a problem for a long time, but if you're not gonna sleep, then your brain's not gonna move at the same pace as it usually does, and eventually you're gonna mess up. With Aether Tech especially, that's dangerous.
Morning.
Yes, you. It's how the brain works.
I've never
Oh,
had
morning.
an issue with that, and I've slept maybe a collective hour or two a night for like weeks on end before, and I did just.
I mean, as long as you sleep a little bit, then your brain at least like stays on top of it.
Mhm.
Some people need less sleep than others, and I definitely need my 8 hours.
Morning,
Jack?
Jackson.
Morning.
RLA told me that one of the auxiliary forces were injured during their help with the engine repair. I see. Thank you.
Of course. I'd rather be up in the air than on the ground next to a Leviathan. Although I guess technically that's what happened to me. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's our job to make sure the airship gets back in the air, right?
Thank you, Orion.
So, would you,
It's no problem.
mind if I joined you?
No, not at all. Please.
What's breakfast? Is it just a sandwich?
Yeah.
Basically, there's some fruit too.
If we need more help with Aether Tech stuff, as long as I can sit down, I should be able to help out a bit. Still.
Don't overwork yourself. You need
He's
rest.
supposed to take it easy.
Don't give him anything to do till he's fully healed up.
Well, I'm sure small things would be fine, just not big stuff, you know? Not stuff that
Do something
makes them
tonight
have
if
to
you're still
move
awake.
around.
You alright?
You as well. Welcome, Wayne.
It's a lot of pain. Tired. Cold. Cold. It's not every day that your god dies and part of your soul kinda goes along with it, you know?
Right. Of course.
Yo, baby.
I'm sick.
It's fine. It's not exactly a normal situation to be in.
Sorry, sir. I believe Sherry is looking to
Shut up, did she?
do a meeting, or is expecting us to do one.
Did
I'm
you
not
eat
sure
anything?
exactly.
You wanna go check out the sword of yours?
I was gonna hold off on the meeting for a little bit because I saw Lorium in the medical. I wasn't sure if he was gonna help with the devouring stuff they were trying to deal with.
That's fine.
Meeting
Yeah.
too, so
Did I just speak?
Might be worth holding off for a little bit.
Your
Once he's
pace.
done though,
Yeah.
we'll
Yeah?
Okay. You wanna go check out that sword?
You're fine.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Make
You're
more
okay.
later for you.
Sounds good to
get
me.
to it. Promise.
I'm not expecting
It's a good thing I bought that book
Seriously.
from
You're
the last place we were in about all the plants in Droza, so maybe we can find some stuff down there.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
Mm.
Everything can wait.
Hi, Jackson. Hey.
Hopefully,
You look tired.
there could be some restoration after we accomplish what we seek. Perhaps even for the gods.
I do believe I put it in the
Pardon me?
workshop, so...
I do not know the sentence. The power, so.
Thanks for asking.
Do we want to get Jackson involved in this too?
What happened?
Jackson wants.
Yeah, if he wants.
You're interested in seeing an opalite weapon?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably be wise to know what's happening with it. What is
Everyone's
it?
here.
Yeah, it tends to occur in Okay.
Yeah. But
Okay.
to give you a little bit of context, though,
Sure.
what was it? I want to say at least a few weeks ago at this point, before we even got to Halston, something like
I
that.
have no idea what they just said.
I don't know. But before we got to Halston, I figured maybe a good idea, and plus we means to defend myself, to get like an opalite weapon to test that out, you know? So, well, I mean, there's not really been much time to work on it from what they've said, so it's kinda, yeah, it's not that great. That's something.
So, out of curiosity, what is it meant to do?
It's
Different from the
supposed to
regular
make a
sword?
shroud, actually.
You mean an infusion or a shroud?
Like a shroud.
Around you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it divine?
It hasn't been
Should
tested yet.
be.
Okay.
It's using opalite.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
it
it
might be
came to
good
us with the
to test
design.
it eventually, or soonish.
Yeah.
I have
So
some
I can-
schematics over there for something, not anything like the shield.
If you want to
looking
just
into-
whack it and go to the training ground.
I mean, it doesn't have a blade.
But that's
we
true.
unsharpened. We didn't. And had to stop working on it after your ship crashed.
Yeah.
It'll be sharpened soon enough.
Well, that's nice. Are there any other opalite weapons in the works?
That I
you know of?
know of?
That was the prototype to see, you know, if
Right,
it could be
okay.
useful for any weapons.
I mean,
by all means test it. I think if we do it in the training area, you know, this place is
Alright.
more prone to explosions, or not
I'd rather
necessarily.
the forge
Actually,
not be broken.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Do we want to head out there then and see if it
Classic
works or something like that?
progress.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me put this on my bag.
Before we go, I might check and see. Take a look at our opalite ingots to make sure. You know, we didn't lose any. Did we count those?
Total, I think we've made at least 8 last I counted, but that was before the crash.
Yeah,
I don't know if anyone made while we were down in Houston.
Because I didn't have a chance to forge any.
inventory.
Also, the forge wasn't working until
I know. I just
yesterday.
I'm making sure
suppose.
we didn't have any stolen. So I heard some people were on the ship at various points who probably shouldn't have
I
been
already
on
checked
there.
that. Yeah, I checked that. Not when everything was going down in Halston, but like right before that, around the time when I was going to start making those emergency bags. I went ahead and checked all of the stuff that I checked the room that basically people thought things would be stolen from. Nothing was stolen whatsoever inside of that.
Oh, okay.
Checked the logs and boxes and everything. So
Emergency bags. What?
Oh,
What do you mean?
In case
I
we had
made
to abandon
emergency
the
bags.
airship, we all of the Ox Force put together emergency bags so that we could take some opalite with us, as well as some emergency supplies, and split off into groups.
Single time I actually did pull an all-nighter for that one.
Don't be a hypocrite now.
So it was to keep supplies.
One time.
On our person.
Yeah, so
it was meant to be given essentially to like each team.
yeah,
There's
we
a
would have
total of
split
6
all
of
of into
them.
groups,
Yeah.
and then
So
taken different evacuation paths to avoid being followed in case, say, Palvandor followed us, because that's when we made
That's-
plans, was when Palvandor had arrived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I fully support that. If you're continuing to put things together like that, I think it'd be good for us to have it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if we have something like what happened in Halston happen again, where we crash, might be a good idea to have that on hand.
Yeah, absolutely.
At the very least, some non-perishables and some camping supplies at an accessible location would be good.
Mm-hmm. Well, we do normally have regular camping supplies. That's usually given to every team. However, the emergency bags kind of,
I mean, more long-term camping supplies. 'cause
Mhm, exactly.
With the emergency bags, we packed with the expectation that we would be on the road for weeks on foot.
Yeah. Well, I built them specifically for the purpose of surviving on the tundra, so it might change depending on where we go next.
Yeah.
I might have to make some different stuff for it. Which, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yeah.
How about we go whack things?
Jackson, if you need help
sure,
with
I guess.
anything, with attack or anything at all today,
Oh.
I literally can't do anything but, help
I know.
and stuff. So,
It's fine.
come grab me if
Busy
you
repairs.
need me.
Yeah, I will.
Let's go whack stuff, I guess.
Alright. So, how exactly? Well, no. I kind of know how to use these things.
Just magic it.
Just,
Alright,
just
look at
magic
that.
it?
Look about this, just punch it. Feel the sword in your hand.
You have to channel your
I adjusted the grip.
mana.
The grip should be pretty pretty damn good.
Okay. So what? Do I just whack it?
Is the weight alright?
So,
it's okay.
So, have you
Definitely
used
can't
Aethertech?
use 2 hands with this.
Have you used Aethertech before?
Nope.
So, the handle
You're
there
just gonna
that is
shove it
the
in.
inputs. It's not just. There's a
Okay.
multiple step process. I gotta explain it so we
I
can.
mean, that's how I do it.
Pretty good, but
It's the input. You channel your mana through it, and then it activates the enchantments on the blade, and it should be able to activate the shroud around your body.
Okay.
It's less about
So
hitting
just
something. You
focus
have to
mana
ch-
into the blade.
Yes, you channel
Or into
your
the
mana.
handle specifically. Okay.
Just shove it in.
Don't-
Okay.
Shoving it doesn't do anything other than attack. That's just an attack. You don't whack things and activate them.
And that's all I gotta do is just shove mana into it or something like that? Is there like any sort of weird pose?
overdo it. We have put in
Overdo.
fail
Okay, don't
safes
overdo.
to prevent it.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, to prevent you
It
from
could explode.
overdoing it. No, we put in fail safes. All that will happen
Oh,
is
thank
if he overdoes it, it will break, and we'll have to fix the whole thing.
Okay. Okay.
Might explode.
Yeah,
You
it
never
still
know.
might explode if you do it too quickly.
Don't say that, please.
Oh, if we're exploding, I'm leaving.
I mean, probably not.
Might explode.
Okay, should I stand away from people just in case?
You'll be fine.
I'm confident. I'm confident as long as you don't mess it up.
If you were to try and put every ounce of mana you have inside of that, then there's a small chance it might explode before the failsafes kick in and break it. But
Okay, so don't put that
just-
much in.
Just like trickle it.
Okay.
It's
So
something
trickle.
you have to get used to.
Okay.
Feeling out, and then you get
Trickle
used
it, and then once you hit that sweet spot, it'll activate.
Okay.
Got this.
My designs don't break.
Our designs. But yeah.
Sure. See, it's working just fine.
Yeah. You're glowing.
Oh, that's weird. That's really
You're whiter
weird.
than usual.
Huh. Is this how it usually is?
Don't ask me. I don't have my wells.
I've never.
So
had
now,
a
if
shadow
now,
before.
if someone clocks you, then it'll hurt less.
Okay, so how do we test that then?
You want me to punch you?
I could hit you with my wrench.
Don't hit anything. You'll don't
Yeah, that
what's
might not
the
be
word?
a good idea. You might strain something.
Yeah, strain. All right.
I only broke
Okay.
most of
Batter
my
up.
ribs and probably some.
Where's a good spot? Just in case if it doesn't work. You know what? Hand. We'll do hand. Not the face. Not.
No, your hand would hurt more because it would break your fingers. You should have gone for the torso. Maybe the back, because there's less nerves back there.
Ow. Yeah, that didn't really hold up long, did it?
Well,
did
it's
something.
a first level shroud. I think it can only handle like an attack before it dissipates.
Now try swinging it.
Swinging it?
It's
Oh,
effectively
okay.
a
Swing it.
big club because it's not sharpened.
Right
it
now.
won't activate
I
anything.
mean, yeah, it really
But
is.
the way get used to the feel and weight of the
Hold
weapon.
on.
That shouldn't change.
Hold it out to me.
Okay.
Everything from here onwards is non-magical. This entire blade is just metal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? If you were to write an
Yeah.
inscription on there, it should be fine. Don't write it on here. This is where all the
Right,
components
you
are
know
handled.
what? Okay, so avoid here, right here.
From the blade
Okay, okay.
onwards, just write the inscriptions along here in your blood, and it will activate.
Okay.
Here's where all of the housing is. Try not to let anything hit it too hard, or else it'll break. And it'll stop.
And then it'll explode.
It won't explode.
Don't say that, please. It's really awkward when you say it
I
like that.
really wanted to make an explosion.
Maybe next time with the next one someone asks.
He wanted
Yeah.
our
Wasn't
wrenches
just
to
something silly like
explode
that?
when you break the crystal, and I told him that's a dumb idea. They'll break very easily.
I thought it was a good idea.
It's a terrible idea. I don't know why you think it's a
Couldn't-
good idea.
Consider. You just throw this in a Riftbeast's mouth, and then it breaks, and boom.
And then you're down a wrench, and it takes a while to build another one of those, especially without the
Yeah, but that's like a
fucking
last
wrench.
ditch effort. Last ditch effort.
Or you just don't go near Rift Beast.
You never
Too
know.
good at
I mean, you should have never got near a rift beast, and look what happened.
I only got near a rift beast because you were unconscious and it was about to kill you.
I'm talking about the Leviathan.
Right. That's what I meant.
Well, at least it works.
Try hitting with it. You gotta get used to the weight.
Also, the Leviathan isn't a very good example. If you threw that at the Leviathan and exploded, it would do literally nothing to the Leviathan.
What if you threw it in its mouth?
It would still do literally nothing.
how do
We
I
had
do
some
this
of the
again?
strongest
Like
mages in
this?
the world blast it in the face with some of the most powerful attacks they know. and it
But
barely
it
did
wasn't
anything.
inside of him. But it wasn't
I-
inside of him.
I'm fairly certain it was roaring at them, and they shot it into its mouth, and it still barely did anything.
So why am I hitting this?
Rift beasts'
you don't
mouths
see the
are
vision.
purely decorative.
You're getting.
They're not like regular animals.
You gotta get used to the feel of it.
Very much.
I guess, but
If you don't, if you're not adjusted to the weight of a weapon, then it's not gonna. You're gonna be flailing it, and then it's not. It's gonna feel off. You gotta get to know your blade, and your blade has to know you. You know, a good swordsman always gets to know their sword, especially one of a custom design. It's gonna feel weird compared to a normal sword.
Did you get that from Nenith?
No.
No, I got that from me.
Oh.
He got it.
That sounds like
from
something
some
Nenith would
guy
say.
he met in a tavern 30 years. Nothing.
Oh,
This
okay,
was
okay.
that. You talked to that guy. He looked like a pirate. He had that sword on his hip.
I make up my own lines. Either way, you gotta get used to it. The weight shouldn't change when we actually give it an edge, so now's a good time to actually train with it without doing any major damage. Since it's just blunt.
I mean, it's not going to be damaged from hitting the training dummies either. You just got to make sure you do proper.
I mean, you could like spar someone.
I feel like that's a bad idea because it's either gonna be.
Well, yeah, that's true. We're kind of booked. Fine.
Yeah.
Either way, get used to the blade, train with it during your free time, and eventually you'll be a master of the blade.
Well, I don't
Get to know
really
the-
want to be
get
a
to know it.
master of the blade. I just want to be able to protect myself when I need
Get to know its favorite color, you know, and shit like that.
What?
I don't think that's a thing, but
That's what the
It's a
pirate said.
tool, not
You
a
gotta get to
person.
know your. You don't say that. The multi-tool's listening. I talk to mine all the time, and now it works better than ever.
Isn't that just really weird though to talk to something like that?
Yes.
No,
I
people
gotta
do
talk to my fishing rods.
Warriors do it all the time. It helps to bond with the sword, and therefore you use it better.
You know,
It's like a friend.
If the technicians already get a bad enough rep, I don't think we need people thinking we all talk to our tools.
But that's normal and fine, and actually helpful to your mental state and the connectivity to your tools. You use it better. My
I feel like
multi-tool's
that's more
favorite color is
so
blue.
The opposite effect.
I mean, don't knock it till you try it. All right. Talk to your
I don't
sword, see what
know.
happens.
Talking to something that's an inanimate object sounds.
It's
very...
like talking to a Ferrari, you know?
No.
Sit down.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna go sit down too. Let me put this thing back.
First we had Morgan and now this.
What?
Guess we're lucky this time Malik didn't die. Did he
See the vision, there's nothing I can do.
Don't play with that.
I'm just looking at it. I think it's a very pretty bar.
It is very different looking.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Morning.
Hello.
Morning.
Morning.
That's curious.
What?
It does work.
Oh, did you ever get any use out of the parts I made for you?
You did. I mean, yes, I did. Sorry. Yes. I plan on putting together a firearm for my lieutenant once I have time. Tell me, had anyone attempted to use ferromancy with the ingots before?
Not to my knowledge.
I see.
We've been trying to be
No?
careful with them since they have a tendency to explode when handled improperly with magic. Violently.
Well, in that case, what? So, if I use the same methods in understanding how this was forged after looking into it briefly, so like I know the means through which this was created now, right? Which is an understanding, necessary understanding in the working of my magic. So, if I focus, as I would any metal or material, you can reshape it.
Would that mean then it just kind of behaves like any other metal then?
Effectively, yes. At least once forged, it seems like there are means to manipulate it further via magic. So ferromancy can be used as some way to manipulate the opalite.
Ah, certainly love to learn how to do that. Once I
That's the
open my
metallic
closet.
opalite, right? Not the crystalline version of it?
Yes, that's
Yes,
the metallic.
correct. So the metallic opalite, then I guess it does count as metal then?
To my knowledge, it's iron infused with the opalite crystals.
That might be the reason it works then, it's simply because of the iron infusion.
Maybe.
It definitely
I mean,
opens up
if
some
iron is any metal,
possibilities.
any other metal, and this is just an offset of that same metal, then I suppose it'd be the same, wouldn't it?
To a degree, yes, there's certain minor differences between them, but I guess the question is, are there any advantages that could potentially be harnessed by this?
Well, I was about to ask
Well,
if you thought it'd be
mean-
possible to make a transforming mechanical piece. Like, I don't know how to describe this. My head's pounding, but making it change form inside of a contraption so that you can quickly change its purpose. Trying to think of a better way to describe this.
I think I understand what you're getting at. I believe it's entirely possible. If you could potentially do such through fusion of ferromancy and aether attack, I would imagine.
Like, I thought of an example of like changing gears, gear ratios. You could use it to change the gears that are being used to adjust the speed of the contraption.
Potentially. I mean, to be fair, if you are using ferromancy, you could do that with normal metals.
True.
So I guess this is the question of
Was
like,
it-
what unique properties does this have that we could utilize?
That has been our
Wasn't
major
one of the
issue.
things that was an issue with the opalite was the fact that even though it was capable of using divine magic with it, you couldn't really like make any sort of magic divine spells that were healing, right? Could
Well-
you do that if you're able to change the metal?
I don't think so. Divine healing's an incredibly
doubt it.
complex thing. It requires a deep
mean,
understanding of
yeah.
one's biology.
I'm just thinking like if you have like a basic thing that the opalite does itself, like the crystalline opalite, and then you have the metallic opalite that's able to change form with that.
Well, the
would you be
issue
able to
is
do
you would
more complex stuff then?
No, you would say you were trying to heal a paper cut. You would need to be able to manipulate the person's soul as well as to stitch it back together because your soul is attached to your mortal body. And then you would need to be able to understand how each intricate fiber within your finger melts together in order to stitch together just that paper cut. And then if you got cut, say, as a larger cut, whatever you used to clear up that paper cut would not be sufficient anyway. You need to make a completely different device. To make something capable of healing any injuries would just be insanely complicated, and it's not feasible in any way. But as for the mechanical applications of this, the major issue we've been having with the opalite is figuring out what advantages it really gives us over regular aetherite, other than the fact that it can channel divine magic over occult.
Which doesn't exactly help us too much if, we can use other schools of magic with it. But that does bring up some potential possibilities. Do we know why it allows the channeling of divine magic when it otherwise would not?
To my knowledge, it was created by Luna before she passed. It was one of her final gifts, specifically to us. And most of us believe it's probably in some way key to possibly closing or destroying the rifts.
Possibly.
Perhaps with the transfer, the ferromancy, we could use it to maybe help hide the opalite pieces, since it's very much something that has been desired by outside influences such as the Valvandorians. We might be able to use it to help disguise it when it's not in use in its mechanical parts.
That's entirely possible. I imagine that if we can use that at least for reshaping it too, that does make the whole process of utilizing it in construction, should we choose to do so, a good bit easier than it otherwise might be.
Yeah.
But
would it be possible to use it to adjust the inscriptions on it?
Actually, you might be able to do that, yes.
I mean, that could allow us to change what properties a particular machine has much more easily with less pieces.
True. Do we have a comprehensive list of what has been tested with it? But I'm wondering if there's anything else beyond the divine that we haven't exactly tried yet.
I don't have a copy, but I have suggested making comprehensive tests to see what all we can use it with without any danger, as well as what it's useful for. And I know some people have worked on testing it in various ways, but I have not received any myself in regards to it.
You did mention occult magic regarding it.
Yes. It, unlike Aether, right, which willfully accepts occultic magic, divine, and rejects divine magic. The opalite actively rejects any and all occultic magic, and if you were to channel an excessive amount into it, it would explode violently. It's why it's been a bit more difficult to use it, simply because Celine, she can't really handle it. I mean, she can handle it, but she can't use it as safely as the rest of us can. So we're pretty much down a person who could normally work with such material.
I understand. I will happily lend my aid with such if I can. I will be working with the Aether Tech division henceforth.
That's good. That's good. We always need more people.
Nice to have you.
Thank you. I'm happy to oblige. Also, just so you know, in case you have not been informed, about 2 days from now, most likely, we'll be touching down in the ruins of Vathans. We're going to have quite a bit of work on our hands, as it were. We're likely going to have to take apart much of the engines and other systems, reassemble them, make repairs and adjustments. We are good for the time being, but things are unstable. There's fluctuations going on with the monoconduits that are getting worse over time. We probably have about a week before we are forced out. So
I'm not surprised.
Much stuff to do.
It's embarrassing to admit, but most of the repairs I've done so far are not my best work. We kind of made it more of a priority to leave over doing a good job,
I mean, at
so it'd be
least
nice
we
to
got
sit
off.
down and fix things.
yes, we did.
Where are we going?
South, to the ruins of Vathans, I think it was.
Still in Drosa?
I believe so.
I believe we're going to be in Joseph for the foreseeable future.
Yes, we don't have the necessary power to cross the ocean.
Yeah, we made it here the first time. and we didn't have
Well,
all
we
the
could-
opalite on board. If we were to try the same thing
gotta-
again, we would absolutely sink into the ocean.
Yes.
We gotta fix this stuff and get the hell out of Jersey. I hate this place.
Oh, it's awful, isn't it?
I think a lot of people do.
Yeah, absolutely. Wanna go back to.
My life has
other
actively
two
been worse
ones.
since I came here.
I think
Well,
everyone's.
I came here and I immediately got food poisoning, and then I broke my leg, and then it got healed, and then I got thrown by a leviathan, and I'm very unhappy with this place, and it's awful.
It
I
is
greatly,
awful. There's so many Drozens.
I greatly appreciate the work you had been doing to the ship. At the end there, I think it was just Yorl and myself. And if the
Yeah.
efforts everyone else had put in, I doubt we would have been able to get it up and running.
Yeah. Fortunately, the night before, I was able to get some of the other auxiliary force to help with some of the more minor repairs, but most of the essential ones I had to relay between me and Wayne so that we could ensure it was done properly, since they don't have the technical skill to work on some of the systems that were still damaged.
Understood. Well, I'm going to go let someone know what I found. I don't know how useful it necessarily is, but at least it's something. Thank you for your
Yeah.
time. I look forward to working with you in the future.
If you could,
You as
in
well.
the future, show me some more of the ferromancy, that'd be helpful. I've been hoping, once I awaken my wells, to work closely with metals, because I figured it would be the most useful thing in terms of working with April Tech and Opal Tech.
Absolutely, I do not mind assisting, for certain.
That'd be much appreciated. If you need any help
Excellent.
with any Aether Tech projects or whatever, I have nothing better to do because I'm confined to bed rest, so as long as it's not anything too intensive, I should be able to help.
I'll keep that in mind. I might have a few things to run by someone that I will push your way.
Sure.
Ryan's the more technical one. I just do.
He's
Talk to
good
him
at
about any
building
ideas.
stuff. If you need something built and you have schematics finished, he's usually pretty good about that.
Perfect. It's always good to have specialties. Thank you all. Good day.
As well. Alright. Idea? Opal Mega Bomb.
No, we're not making a bomb out of it. Why does everyone make a goddamn bomb out of it?
No.
It's an incredibly rare resource. This is all that exists on the planet, to our knowledge.
There's plenty here. We can
We're
make
not
one bomb and see how
blowing
it
it up.
goes.
It will be such a
One.
waste. We could just do it with Aether Tech.
One.
I'll
Okay,
be on in a
okay. But
second.
imagine. You too, Michael.
Okay, fine.
A circle that is
Okay.
shoved full of opalite. Shoved full of
Okay.
this.
Imagine this: every worshipper of Luna beating you to death because you desecrated their god's last gift to them to
No,
make a
but
bomb.
just listen to
Actually,
this.
do they will a lot of them even know? Do we even have any on the ship?
Okay. Like even just
Yes, we
overcharge
have
like
multiple
half an opal.
followers of Luna on the ship.
Just like half an opalite. You shove it in a
Jill
ball.
herself is like one of the
No.
biggest ones
There's-
I know.
There's okay, so mana, treat mana like water. You put a lot of mana in a canister,
No,
and then you
I'm
add like a
I'm not
ticker.
listening to this.
Yep, I'm going to.
I'm not listening to this.
Use tools.
It's a terrible idea. We're not doing it.
It's not
It's a
my
terrible
fault you don't see
idea.
the vision.
It's not a
It's
vision.
not
You're
my
just
fault you
trying to
don't see
make
the
bombs
vision.
with precious resources.
Like this.
No bombs.
No bombs, fine.
Hey.
I think I heard someone say, "Hey," right as I was leaving. Hi, Jackson.
Hi, Jackson.
Whose idea was it?
It was a great
What's
idea.
the idea?
It's still a work in progress.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
Okay, so it's a bomb.
Mm-hmm.
An opalite bomb.
Mm-hmm.
He just wants to make a bomb.
Okay, so imagine this. It's like a small circle, and you shove a chuck full of like half an opalite, and then you add like a tank.
It's not a unit of measurement.
You add a tank, and then you fill up that tank full of mana, and then you add like a little thingy for the tank to open into the opalite, overcharge it with mana, throw the ball, and then there's a huge explosion. A huge magical explosion.
You know what would be a bigger explosion, and is also easier to obtain, is aetherite.
Hey,
Well, that could also
I think
work,
someone
but I feel like
suggested that back in the lab. Something about instead
Wouldn't-
doing the exact same thing, but with aetherite, which is a significantly less rare resource compared to the
Wouldn't
opalite.
opalite cause a better explosion?
Potentially a more potent. Yeah, because do you do aether?
Oh my god! Oh my auto!
He's
Oh,
good at
gosh.
he's good at putting things together. He's not.
Okay, so divine matrices have a notorious history in the history of. I said history twice. They have a tendency to go very poorly with a lot of aetherite devices that have been made in the past. So the all divine matrices, we don't have a lot of them, but people did look into how to make bombs with it before they were briefly, doors were kicked down and individuals were arrested in A6. So there is history. It's probably more black market the more potent you get, but we are experimenting with divine.
Okay, fine.
matrices
I'll make
at
it.
the moment.
Okay, so
However,
aetherite bomb.
if we were to test these explosions on board, we would probably be landing very quickly.
Well, not on board. I'm not gonna set up an explosion on board. Like once we land, I just go throw a few explosions like
I don't
on a
think
mountain.
bombs are useful to us in this current situation because we
Imagine
don't even
this.
know when we'll
Imagine
be able to
this.
restock an aetherite material.
Imagine this. Huge rift beast, small ball, huge explosion. You chuck it in its mouth. It goes into its stomach. It explodes it from within.
Okay, but it's never one huge rift beast. It's like 30 of them.
No, but like if you make one like this size bomb for like one Leviathan and it just blows up.
It's not gonna blow up a
From the
Leviathan.
inside.
We just fought a Leviathan. People
From
were
the
using their
from the
best spells
inside,
against it, and it looked like it was
has
barely
to be
hurt.
weaker on the inside. It has
Why?
to be weaker on the
They
inside.
don't even eat.
That's how
Their
animals
mouths are
work.
completely
That's a good
vestigial.
point.
They're not animals.
That's
Their
how
mouths
animals
exist
work.
purely to cause pain. They do not eat. They are not animals. They are weird magical constructs made by a crazy fucking bitch.
We haven't
I like where your
tried.
head's
We
at.
haven't
I've
tried.
also thought about poison as well, if they have some form of inhalation.
Exactly.
They don't breathe.
Said I wouldn't test it on a Leviathan to begin with.
Jackson gets the idea. Like we got
Well,
a
I've
puppy
thought
and
about it a lot before.
we
I
got
think
a
I
puppy
have some
beast.
pages about
Guys?
some of the subjects you're talking about,
You
but
want to
especially
blow
with
up a
aetherite.
puppy?
Super important thing.
Yeah.
They keep devouring.
What?
They keep devouring.
Wait, what do you mean?
They cured devouring.
Okay, you need to elaborate.
I
on
heard
as
we
well.
had multiple people
They
with
just
devouring
said-
also.
Cured
What did they
devouring.
cure?
I think they said Rowan, but
We cured devouring.
someone got cured devouring.
There was a cure.
I heard
Or was it
something
just
about
the-
getting a cure,
We've
but I
managed
didn't know
We
if it was gonna
think
work.
We've done the operation, but we believe that Rowan no longer has the devouring. We may have just cured him.
Okay. Okay.
I need to go downstairs and I need to go deal with
Yeah.
Talia's operation now.
Yeah, you
Excuse
should.
me.
No problem. Well done.
No celebrations until we're finished, at least.
Okay. Okay.
I still
know-
have to keep this one from building a bomb.
I've
out
been
of our precious
nagging
resource and
Graham
then find a way to turn it into.
to build to help us make a cake. I've been nagging Graham to
Oh,
help
well,
us
that's
make
where
a
you're gonna
cake to
fail.
celebrate stuff.
They want to make
Yeah.
I feel like this calls for a cake. I feel like we should make a cake.
I don't know. They want to make
Celebrate.
something out of opal.
Can we stop just telling people that I want to make a
don't
bomb
rope
like
me
a
into
maniac?
this.
Actually, this isn't.
You literally brought up randomly for
I
no
feel like
reason
you
that
should
you
look
wanted to
into
make a
something,
bomb.
Rick, because it sounds like you have a need to be.
Something like that.
Well, not cannonry. That's just a big gun, but like a bomb.
But it makes explosions. So
Besides,
you-
harpoons are cooler.
You also have to
Imagine how
remember-
much better it is to
Wait,
harpoon something.
Arguably, bombs are cooler than a harpoon.
Yeah.
Harpoons
What
are
if it-
reusable. A bomb's a one-time use.
He likes to.
What if you did
Harpoon
both?
bombs?
Leviathan.
Harpoon bomb.
Yes.
Leviathan, if we
Yes. You put a bomb to the end of a
Okay,
harpoon.
Objectively,
This is a
that
good
is
idea.
badass.
This is a good idea.
So I didn't say it there, but if more people know, so yeah.
We're not using opalite.
No, I'm avidly
Aetherite.
against
Yeah,
this.
Aetherite.
I've been
He's
telling him
Aetherite.
not to
Yeah.
use it
Okay.
like that. I've had to tell so
Aetherite
many
harpoon
people
bomb.
not to make bombs out of opalite.
How are you walking?
A lot of healing and a health potion to make it hurt
Understandable.
less.
Understandable.
That's
I'm
fair.
supposed to go talk to a healer later so they can fix me better.
Okay, so
The health potion's doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Hey, what's up?
I think some of my ribs are still
Have you
collapsed.
heard the good
though.
news?
I'm assuming we cured Rowan.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
We're not making an opalite bomb.
You guys
Mate,
I will
calm
accept
down.
an
it's not
Aetherite
opalite.
bomb.
I've already said it's gonna be Aetherite. Aetherite harpoon bomb.
Remade this.
That would be objectively cool.
Ivy.
It is a forgetting
I was
potion.
like,
Yeah. Aetherite harpoon bomb.
Why?
one of these days.
What?
Why?
He made several because he forgot that he made one, and he kept making them.
Who made them? Who?
Lyrene.
Lyran.
Lyrene, yeah. Lyrene.
How much
Lyrene.
supplies did he use for
Alright, so we're gonna start scheming this, right?
He used
Schematics.
a
Yeah, maybe
decent chunk
maybe
of the,
soon. I
Forsaken
need to
venom.
quickly go lay down in the room for like maybe 5 to 10 minutes. And
We
then I'll
might
be
have
back.
to go check the alchemy lab.
Yeah, I was about to go
Is he doing
to
alright?
sleep.
What did he make? What did he do?
I suppose it has been
Oh,
the
forgetting
obligatory
potion. That's
2
why you don't
hours of
remember
you
anything
being
from
awake.
last night.
It has been.
This has some serious implications.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
I
think
believe
about that
that.
harpoon bomb.
Oh no!
See you guys.
I'm gonna go
He
check
made
this
4
applies.
items because he made
I'm
one
gonna
and
Michael.
I forgot he made it, and then would make
Yeah.
another one. If
I'm
you
gonna
read
go
the
think
stuff
about
in
the
the
harpoon
journal,
bomb and
it's all
take
the
a
same
rest.
like few sentences over and over again.
Okay.
Harpoon bomb is gonna be wrecking in this brain for a while now. I got it. I'm making a
Bleeding
anymore. This harpoon bomb is gonna revolutionize bombery.
Okay, you don't have to say harpoon bomb 30 times. We get it. You like bombs.
It's a great idea. It's a great idea. Harpoon bomb.
Here you go.
You're talking about that
I'm
attack, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yes,
we
I'm
had to
making a
make a
harpoon bomb.
compromise because he wanted to make a bomb out of the opalite, and we kept saying no.
So now I'm making a harpoon bomb. Yeah, exactly.
I'm coming with you guys.
Apparently it's sacrilege.
Cool,
Yes,
I'm
it-
coming with you if you don't mind.
Okay, we're
We're
not
going to-
making
I'm
it
going to
right this
sleep.
second. If you'd like
We're
to
not making-
discuss it,
I'm
I was
gonna-
going to sit down for a few minutes.
Oh, I see. So you're not making it now, huh?
I'd love to
Well,
make it
we
now,
need
but
to
most
dro-
of my ribs are still broken.
And also I need to make a schematic first for the harpoon bomb, and also try to
we could
theorize how
always
it would
spitball some
theoretically work.
ideas. Because, like, would it just simply be a bomb attached to the end, or would we instead, have like a core instead of the harpoon that triggers upon detonation?
But then we'd lose the harpoon.
Yeah, but if we shoot it at something with a bomb on the end of it and the bomb explodes, we'd still lose
An
it.
explosive to something.
Listen.
Yes.
It's a harpoon. It's a harpoon with a bomb inside of it. It goes inside of a rift paste, and then it blows up it from the inside because the insides are weaker.
I just suggested a mechanism inside the harpoon exploding, and you're like, no, but then we won't get the harpoon back.
No, but we can make another.
But you just
said
complete.
I'm gonna have to side with him.
My mind's been changed since I came up with an idea.
Yeah, I mean you're gonna have to lose a harpoon because it's gonna actually
He
explode.
wants to make
If
a
you
harpoon
could, you could
bomb.
make it in wood.
I'm making a harpoon bomb. It's not I want to, I'm gonna. It's a harpoon bomb.
It's a harpoon that explodes when it impales something.
Why? Would a normal bomb not just work?
So I've had
I wanted to make a normal bomb.
He wanted to make an opalite bomb, and I had to explain to him why there are so many reasons why he's not allowed to do that.
So this is the compromise. I'm making a harpoon bomb. Also, it's it's cooler, factually, than just a normal bomb because it's also a harpoon. So
I hear on some ships that they use some
I don't know what exactly it is, but they launched the harpoons from guns from the side. Could probably build something like that for this.
Exactly.
I
That's
have
exactly my idea.
suggested
We
that in
we
the
had some
past.
harpoons to the side. We make the harpoons out of some really easy material. We give it a sharp end and we shove some ether right inside of it.
So I've
Pump
suggested
it up
this
full of mana
exact
and then it blows
idea
up.
in the past, minus the explosions. I've suggested adding harpoon guns to the side of the ship, and I received a divine message from beyond even our gods telling us explicitly that's not allowed. However, making harpoons would be very cool.
So yeah, harpoon bomb. I'm gonna attach it to my multi-tool and I'm gonna use it.
And if you're wondering why not cannonballs, we discussed that harpoons were objectively cooler than cannons because you can shoot something with it and then retract it, and it's way cooler than just like a big
So
gun.
cannons
You're right.
are
I
arguably
agree
just
with
big
that.
guns, and the guns are not that cool.
Yeah, I would rather just have a
they're
small
not.
gun because that's portable.
That is portable.
Like, unless you're really
like-
strong or magically enhanced, cannons aren't super intimidating unless, like,
and
there's a lot of them.
Harpoons can be used for fishing.
True. I'm sure Michael would appreciate that. Minus the
Would you not
explosions.
just be exploding the fish into a million pieces?
I've heard
mean,
that
at that
explosives
point,
are very
no
good
bomb.
at killing fish because the shockwaves will ripple through the water and effectively eviscerate their organs without destroying the meat.
Wait, hold on. Wouldn't that be dangerous though if it's an harpoon?
I think it would be. I think it would be funny to give Michael a harpoon without telling him it's a bomb, and then it goes underwater, it explodes, and it
You know,
scares him.
I would rather not because he would accidentally hit something with it and blow up, and I would prefer that doesn't happen.
Well, if it explodes underwater, it won't hurt anything except the fish. 'Cause
Actually,
there's water.
explosions underneath water are significantly more devastating to one's body than above water.
I mean, but we're above the water. Water is protecting us.
Well, where would you be
Because we're
above the
above it.
water? On a dock, which could then break
On a
from the
dock.
shockwave, or a boat, which could then capsize and or receive a hole from the shock.
The dock is also above the water. The worst it would happen, it would break the parts under the water.
Yes,
Which
and when
at that
those
point,
break,
it's just
you
a
fall
raft.
into the water.
And, you can swim. Just swim.
Well, regardless, the issue is that you fall into the water with an active explosion going on. You could still be injured because of shock.
But the explosions had already gone off.
It doesn't mean that it
'Cause it's
immediately
water.
dissipates within a split second.
You know water. You know
Okay,
water
but the
puts
question
away
here is-
fires.
If you use an harpoon against, I don't know, rift beasts, I assume, a flying one, don't you kinda... I mean, if it's too big, it's gonna probably tip the whole ship, right? If you
No,
still
but like-
hold on to it.
No, but the harpoon blows up. I'm a genius.
It doesn't work.
Huh.
Is it? The harpoon blows
I've
up.
already explained
and
to
then
him
it-
that
actually, this is
blowing
very
them up from
interesting.
the
It's
inside
also
doesn't
making
mean
me
that
think
it's
of a
going to do more
detective.
damage. He's still under the
It
impression that
does.
they're animals.
Have you tried it? Have you tried it? Have you
Oh.
tried it? You have not
Okay.
tried it.
Ooh, what's
Tell
that?
that to the hundreds
That's
of
my
guards
multi-tool.
that have gone up against
I
rift
wanna know
beasts
what it
over the
does.
years and have died.
I've tried
Uh,
explaining this to him. He's just refusing to listen because he knows that I'm right.
It's a multi-tool.
Oh.
Anyway, so imagine this: at a harpoon, do this and wait. I will.
That would
Use-
not. That would be ungodly and weirdly.
So
Please don't play with the fishing rods. They were difficult to put together.
I'm not gonna break. I know. I made this. So
From my design.
harpoon. It harpoon goes, and then it blows up, and then the string
Okay,
comes
and then you
back,
tie.
but not the harpoon. No, because it's gonna be a long string. Maybe it'll vibrate my hands a bit, but it'll hit the
Okay,
beast,
and
and
what
it'll
happens
be
if
in.
the string snaps and then you lose the harpoon?
Well, then I make a new one. The harpoon's gonna be lost anyway because it's gonna blow up.
Okay, but
Yeah,
what
so
about
is
the
the
metal
row.
that you're using?
I mean, we're gonna make it. What if I just make it like a wooden harpoon then? That's easy.
Well,
cut down a tree.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's if you attach the harpoon to a string and you hit a rift beast, it's hardly strong enough to tip the whole ship.
No. But it's not gonna. It's not. No, but no. You're not listening. It hits the rift beast before it can start pulling. It blows up. It blows up.
Oh, okay.
Then why even
And then
have
the
a
string retracts.
I don't
just
want
shooting?
normal explosions can affect it.
Yeah, I think
I haven't
it's starting
tried
to be
it. It's gonna be an
magical.
aetherite explosion.
I'm fairly certain we've used.
You were
regular
trying to do an
explosions.
aetherite explosion.
Like
Do
I
you
said, this
understand
stemmed
how
from,
big those are?
This stemmed from him wanting to
Exactly,
make an
it'll-
opalite bomb, and he explained to him why that's a terrible idea and he's not allowed to do that because of the waste of materials.
So, but yeah, no, it's a big explosion. That's kind of the point. Exactly.
I'm in
These guys
support
don't
of
get it.
this.
These guys don't get it. But so you make a
not gonna
big
risk
old aetherite
blaspheming
explosion.
For a slightly
So-
bigger
and then it
explosion, we
blows
could
up
just make a
inside
bunch
of
of
the
aetherite
beast.
bombs.
It explodes inside of the beast, therefore it doesn't hurt me because it's directed inside of the beast. Also, because it's
There's-
inside the beast
there's
beast
so many
dies.
more
How are
better
you getting it
applications
into
for
the
Who would
beast?
operate it? Who would actually
Me.
operate the whole thing, though? You? You would just be here
I
and
mean-
operate the whole thing?
I mean, no, it's like a. I'm not gonna make.
I think he's
full
forgotten that a
harpoon
regular
thing.
harpoon shot from a cannon probably won't pierce a rift beast as well as you think it will.
No, but it's full of aetherite,
Unless you
therefore it's
enchant the tip.
Just-
yeah, exactly. It's magical.
Just the tip. No.
Can you enchant the
No.
tip?
Shut
Boom.
up. Can you enchant the tip? I mean,
Yes.
I can't.
Just the tip
If
is
you're
enough,
able to
and then
do
it
that.
You
pierces.
heard it here first.
exactly,
You
just the tip
enchant
is
the
enough.
tip.
Okay,
You
but
enchant
how
the
much?
tip and then
what
it
are you using
penetrates.
to even project or shoot
yeah.
it out? Because whatever propellant you're using has to be strong enough to make it so that the momentum of it ramming into
Just
the
the
rift
tip.
beast with the enchanted
Just the
tip
tip.
is enough to pierce all the way through. Because if only half of it's like inside the rift beast and it explodes, you're still not protected from the explosion.
I'll make sure with I like.
Okay. What
Just
happens
air.
if it flies too close to the engine?
Or if you miss.
It
yeah,
won't.
That's a problem.
If I miss, then it doesn't blow
Sorry,
up.
when you miss.
Then it doesn't blow up because I'm not letting
Yeah,
it.
how does it
Make a
not blow
button
up?
Exactly
So-
like under the tip.
Okay,
When
so
it pierces the what the fuck, the creature, it's gonna press the button, and that button can detonate.
Oh
the
no,
bomb.
he
If you
accidentally
miss-
dropped it and then blew a hole in the side of the ship.
okay, no, because that's where the wire comes in. The wire has it connects to the from the device I'm holding onto the harpoon, and I have a button in my handheld device. Using the string, it activates the
Okay, but why
harpoon,
are we having
which
it attached
allows
to anything
the
in the first
magic.
place that defeats the purpose
So,
of exploding?
no,
'cause then it can get caught onto stuff.
listen. There's a tank full of magic, full of mana magic, and then you press the button, and then it goes into the aetherite, and then the aetherite overflows and blows up.
What do you mean a tank full of magic? Why wouldn't you just use
you
your own
just
ambient
shove the
magic?
harpoon. Yeah, exactly. I shove my magic in the harpoon, and it's in a tank safe, so it doesn't blow up. Press the button, it goes out of the tank into the aetherite, blows up.
Yeah, of course.
I'm starting to have a headache, and I don't think it's related to the severe blunt force trauma I received yesterday.
So, an incredible idea. Like, you'd pay for this if you saw it in a store.
When, you know how whenever we talk about our skills at being Aether Technicians, I'm the ideas guy, and you're the guy who builds stuff based on exact specific schematics?
People can branch out.
Maybe you should take it a little slower. Start with designing something small, like a pen that doesn't explode. Or something. That could be good. You could start there.
I'm not... A pen that doesn't explode?
Yeah.
Come on now.
I think that would be
I'll
perfect
make-
for you. It's safe, it doesn't explode.
What are they talking about?
I'm making a harpoon bomb. Look,
He wants to
it's
make a
gonna
harpoon
work.
bomb.
You know, honestly, that doesn't sound as bad as what I heard in the alchemy room. So
Exactly.
What did you hear in the alchemy room?
chemical bomb that makes you forget.
Why is everyone making
Boom.
bombs?
Put that at the end of a harpoon. Put that in the end of a
Why
harpoon.
would you be making that?
We're
know,
not.
It's Lyran.
It's
Oh. Yeah.
Maybe he made it on accident and then
Forget-me
forgot and kept
potion,
making
apparently.
Maybe I should talk
Sorry,
with this
forget
Lyran
me
guy.
potion.
I know that
He seems
Rin
to
does
get
a
it.
lot of alchemy, are you and Rin, so when I
So I saw you walking out of there, I just assumed. No, it's Lyran this time. It's 100% Lyran.
Maybe Lyran gets it. You guys reckon if I talk to Lyran about the harpoon bomb, he'd help me?
Hey, he just ran by over
You
there.
know what?
Don't.
You know what? Go for it.
Actually,
it
might be a
gotta
good
talk
idea
to
against the Leviathan. If we have a conversation.
Mostly because I'm pretty sure
That's what
Lyran
I've
might
been
at least
saying.
be smart
Because
enough
the
to
beasts are
keep
weak
them
from the
safe
inside
as
because
well.
they're like animals. Yeah, you get it.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain
As
Lyran
long
will
as
be
we
able to
don't
keep
have
him
any
from
of
blowing
these
himself
forget-me
up.
chemical bombs going around, because that sounds really bad.
And he does have that cannon. Maybe he can just launch it out of that instead of it being connected
Maybe.
to a rope.
Yeah, I don't know why he's so fixated on the rope thing. I'd rather it just go and then be gone if it's going to be destroyed
He wants
anyways.
to create a harpoon bomb that is. You shoot it out
Yes.
and then it's on the rope. I'm sorry.
My
That's
captain's-
2 for 2.
My
That's
captain's
2 for 2.
skewing.
That's 2 for 2.
Name one
What?
Devouring.
She had the devouring.
When did she get the devouring? I'm sorry.
Apparently she's had it, from what I've heard. But
Apparently
they only
she's
found out yesterday. But yeah, I mean,
see.
I don't know if you're there, but I've been complaining to Gran that we need to
I mean,
make a cake
that's
for something to get
wonderful.
people's morale up. I feel like this would be a perfect occasion to be
Rowan's
making a
been cute
cake.
too.
Yeah, this should be celebrating,
Even though
honestly.
Rowan had it.
Something like this.
How many people have
Yeah.
the devouring that we just don't know?
Just two.
Aren't people
Okay.
supposed to be like
A lot
getting
of stuff
checked
happened
anytime they
yesterday,
get
I don't
anywhere
blame
close
them.
to a rift?
Well, it seems like
This
they
could have
had
been
it
like-
yesterday, so then today was the experiment.
This could have been something that happened while all the stuff at Austin was going on.
Yeah,
You know,
but
the
also
whole-
I've heard that Talia's had the devouring for like a bit.
Anyways. See how things are going with Tully.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Well, regardless, it's good that it's been fixed.
Yeah.
Came up to me.
I mean, this is incredible news at least.
Yeah, Nil
Yeah.
overheard me talking.
Then lose 2 captains.
Yeah, and also the devouring has a cure. It's kind of big.
It's a good boost.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I think we
It's
definitely
one
need to
win
win
out of a loss.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah. It's not exactly the best going on.
It is a
but
major loss, but still a loss.
we are alive. That is the big
Welcome
thing. We are alive. We got a cure to
I'm
devouring.
here to showcase
And we're
my
able
saw.
to do stuff about
Oh,
I don't know
that.
if you've ever seen
I
it.
would like to see that. That looks really cool.
Well, come over. I'm getting your friend over there.
That's my brother, actually.
Alrighty. Your brothers?
Yeah, I'm his older brother.
How does
You're the
it,
older brother?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to ask. Never mind.
I thought you were younger.
He's also the more cool-headed one too.
There's so many things.
Wayne is out there sometimes.
Gotcha.
Understood.
To be fair, he was raised by my uncle partially. No, I don't
gonna be
think that
taking a
rubbed
nap,
off on me
so-
as much.
Hey man,
Alright, have a good nap.
this is gonna be great. I'm gonna eventually. I'll ask you for bombs, and it's gonna be great. This is the start of something big.
What is your workout?
Okay.
I actually got a hit attack device here for you to check out.
Please make sure he doesn't
Yes.
actually blow anyone up.
Like kill people.
Yeah.
Like, keep
So what's the
him
point of the
Myself, I
bomb?
built it
Well,
myself, actually.
make
with
sure he
random
blows up
scraps
rift
of
beasts or whatever the
places
hell
we
he's trying to do, but make
raided.
sure he doesn't
Anyways,
like blow
here you
himself
go.
up or
Let
the
me
airship
see,
up.
Ah.
I'll talk to you later about it.
I'll keep the airship safe.
This is it.
Yeah,
it
he
is
definitely
just
needs
a
supervision.
Warsaw, basically. Hold on.
Yeah, it sure is full of scrap.
I mean,
Thank you.
the most important part of
It's
bomb
very
making is
good,
the
thank
workshop
you
you
very
do it
much.
in.
Well-
So yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck happened? Never mind. Yeah, no, it's actually a very good saw, I tell you. It just needs to start. It has little issues starting.
Have you tried cutting down a
This
tree
just
with
seems
it?
like an engine.
It's Heathertech.
Okay.
Yep, there
oh,
it
I see.
goes.
It glows. Okay, now imagine a bomb attached to this.
What? No! No! It would explode!
You know,
I'm
I'm pretty
getting
sure I
on
read an
board right
Orkin
now.
book
Between
where
you both, because you already heard. Once we land, no one knows about that. No one knows about the cure. Got it? We got to keep that under
The
wraps.
cure for what? I'd wink, but I can't
Exactly.
wink right now.
I know. Don't
I don't know what cure you're talking about.
I also know, but
Well, you know, people
I
try and
don't know.
kidnap the healers.
Yeah, it's probably some of the
Especially
most
with all the
valuable
cylinders
information
are-
on the planet
So-
right now. We'd probably have to figure
That's
out a way to
true.
write
Try and
down
keep
the
it
cure or
close
something and have it distributed
quiet.
secretly, maybe. That's at all possible.
Close and quiet? That's your way of close and quiet?
We did something that we felt was impossible for 10 years. Allow us to be happy for a bit.
not to mention, I don't think anyone's hearing us up here. Or,
Exactly.
well, whatnot.
One would hope. You never know who's sticking into the engines.
Specifically in Droza, yes, I think we should keep it a secret.
You'd be surprised how strong the grip strength is of people
Set
like
cat or Rena?
holding onto the sides of ships.
I'm going to
engines
actually
are
sit
bombs.
down
Here
and
you
have a
go.
problem.
Here, I'll teach
Yes.
you an
No,
old
no, that
elven
would
trick.
be that would
So
just be
you
a bad
take your-
idea.
I
No,
can't
that one
move this
that one
one
I'd
correctly
retract.
Yet. I can only move it a little bit. So you take your arm, put it up, and then you slam your
I'm
other
not
arm on your
stupid.
elbow and flip that up.
I don't
It's
know
an old
that one
elven
already.
trick.
Anyway,
So what? Southwest?
nice stretch.
Oh,
Bye.
I guess you can't
I
take a
think-
compliment.
I think my words might have caused.
I can't believe you
their
embarrassed
brain to
them
hurt.
so badly.
Yeah, like
They just had to run out of there. I can't believe you.
You agree with my idea? Don't be against me right now, man.
I don't know
One
what he
idea.
was talking about, but I was this close to
Yeah,
begging
no
for her
clue.
to show me the schematics
I
for
don't
that
know.
thing. That thing was cool.
All right,
Yes, she's
so
very
I'm gonna
smart.
I'm gonna go think about the harpoon bomb.
I think you would have a better time creating other things that don't explode.
I agree.
You wouldn't
Imagine
get it.
all
You
of
guys.
the cool stuff we could be making instead of stuff that blows up and is a one-time use and probably won't be as effective as you're hoping it will be.
You wouldn't get it. I'll come to you when the schematics are finished.
that reminds me. I gotta go
I
work
have
on like
nightmares about the
Forsaken weaponry.
schematics.
Like someone asked me like chemical weapon with out of like Forsaken spit, get into a big cloud, clear out a whole ship of Paladin soldiers. I gotta work on that.
I'm gonna be honest, I've been
Yeah,
taught
maybe-
very
maybe-
little about this Forsaken, so I don't even know what they do. All I know is that some scary monster was following us around, and then, like, Rin killed it.
Yeah, apparently. That's what I assume.
I'm really not looking forward to having to look at his schematics. Last time he built a loop that would cause something to explode violently and fatally on accident, so I'm terrified to see what he'll do on purpose.
Never mind. Someone in my name told me I can't make any more potions. They wrote it down in this book.
Oh.
Where's that book, then?
In alchemy.
Can you
Usually
show me
where
the
I work.
page?
Yeah.
Do they fumigate that place?
Yeah, it says right here. Lyran. No more making potions. Signed, Lyran. Heart.
Wait, why? Why did you sign your own thing? What did you do?
Well, he
I
was
don't
making that
know.
memory potion over and over again, from what I heard.
Oh yeah, I still need to test that out.
I think you did. I think it was
I
highly
think you
effective.
did.
If you don't remember writing that, then I think it means it works.
That is a good point.
And let's not waste all of the materials that we have, please.
Now that I think about it, if you were making it, why didn't you write down what materials you used and how much you had left so that if you forgot
Oh, yeah,
and were
here's
to
on
go
this
to
other
make it
page.
again, well,
Mm-hmm.
you could have then counted that against what you have to figure out if you've made it yet or not.
Yeah. Whoever wrote this part down that did it like times in a row. So like, I don't know what they were thinking. I guess like I need to make like 3 times the potion or something. Although it should be pretty
All right.
effective. It says up to 3 hours of protection against memory.
Okay. Let's not make any more potions.
Okay. Should I write that down?
No more. You already did.
No, I didn't. It's just instructions for making a potion.
Go to the other page.
Oh. I don't remember writing this.
Let's go. Let's
Okay.
go. Come on.
Later.
I need to just like paste that to the front of the alchemy door for a little bit.
I'm gonna try to find Rowan or somebody on their team.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
I mean, it's not good
sit
to
down.
damage books like that.
Sure.
Okay.
Pardon. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go grab food. I'm back. I am back, and I have some food. But I'm gonna eat really quick, because I'm really hungry.
Man, so many people got in for this week's lottery for supporting cast. So, like, only 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, kind of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. Way more than I expected. Oh, that's why there's a few people in DC. And then majority of the people who got accepted for the session just aren't here. I'll hop back in a second. I just need a second to relax. Ooh. I told myself this should be chill. I'd be chilling. Nope. That's a little better. iPhone 1. This fucking height tracking system on VRChat's so shit. This could work. I can work with this. There we go. Okay. Whatever, this is fucking good enough. Faces, and you are your stuff. Okay.
Aaron.
Okay.
Did I like tell you?
All right.
Like,
Yeah, I
you-
feel better.
Did you see me at all last night?
This is the correct voice, I think.
Malik was looking at him, right? That's what
Yeah,
Malik was doing.
yeah.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, we've. Yeah.
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 Did you also drink it?
He said he tasted it.
I mean, I tasted it, but I'm resistant. I'm pretty good at withstanding my drink, so I forgot that I was making featherfall potions, but then I saw them like, oh yeah, that's what I was doing. So
Suddenly, this makes a lot more sense with context.
Hey, they're walking around. Nice.
Yeah.
It's good to see you on your feet.
Onion no better, yay! Onion?
Yeah, not many of my ribs are broken anymore.
The conversation in medical is not much better.
anyways, I'll leave you all to it.
Alenia came
At
up least
you
with a
got
new
your helmet.
expression.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on.
Flying by the skin of their pants.
Skin of their pants.
That sounds grosser than
Sorry,
horrible.
skin.
I guess it is.
Maybe the pants are
I got
leather.
the tail end of that conversation, so.
I suppose. And then that's like
Seat of your pants.
hide, not really skin, right?
Really?
Skin.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Maybe not really.
It's genuinely incredible. I mean, hopefully, maybe this is the first step to curing something like this, you know?
So perhaps. I didn't even think of the implications of that.
Yeah. Maybe,
Still.
you know, soon you'll also be free.
And I don't know if I should do that.
I won't be against that.
Only the big one go off the ship. Okay.
I mean, this is probably one of the biggest medical discoveries that have been made in like the past 10 years.
10 years, I mean, given...
Definitely 10 years.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Past 1,000, maybe.
Yeah, but I mean specifically since we
Right after
discovered the
finding out
devouring
washing
in
your
the first
hands is
place.
good.
True.
No.
Who would have
I'm
thought?
kidding, I'm
you know?
kidding. I'm kidding.
You're not wrong, though.
I wash my hands regularly, in fact.
I
That's
mean, I
good.
hope so.
Make sure you get between your fingers. That's really important.
Some people here don't wash their hands and it shows. And I can smell it.
Probably
I
more
smell the
touch.
last thing you eat.
Probably more time.
Wash your hands. You came up and look at
Wait, people really
your
aren't
fingernails
washing
are
their
also really
hands?
important. Gotta get like underneath the fingers.
to at least look at.
I wash my hands every chance I get because it's like super sanitary that way. It helps keep you from getting sick.
Right. Which of you? Okay. Don't, you know, skin yourself.
Well, no, but like at least twice a day is really good at preventing illness, especially common ones that you aren't expecting.
I don't want those.
We've teamed up.
And after meals.
What the?
It's good to wash after
An
meals.
allyship. Oh my goodness.
Maybe
Collaborate
before
against
meals.
me.
Yes.
I'm the newbie. You're now medium.
I'm gonna throw myself off the ship. Bye, everyone. It was a good run. It was a good time. I can't even have my own damn name.
I have your name, your eyes.
How hard is
Can't
it?
have my eyes because it's so purple outside. Can't have my
How
name.
hard is it anyway?
You keep
Next, they're
walking,
gonna
you're gonna
take my
lose your
belly. No, not my tummy. I just want to.
What's it like?
Something broke. It's gonna be right back.
Oh.
The
Good
way that
luck.
we did it was a ritual. For me, it was 6 people, I think.
Yep, off the ship I
answer
go.
that we came to was a
Always be
shroud
big.
underneath.
It's medium now.
No.
Supposed to contain.
I gotta go.
Yeah, contain and funnel. Then surgeon guiding the occultists like mentioned before. Basically, the guides needed more than just simple guidance. They also needed things in place, so you needed multiple guides.
Okay.
Maybe there's a ritual to, once we refine the ritual more, we can
Right.
make it less people.
Okay.
as for now it was mostly just symbolic, injuring each other in the place of the devouring, and then...
I told you,
everyone taking
symbolism
their
is
part.
important. Well,
No, you're wrong. But perhaps once we get proper chants, maybe a circle or two in place, we can...
oh, that's a good point, actually.
Bring down the numbers.
If
Refine
symbolism
it.
is important, maybe just actually setting up like a ritual room for it might help. Like a proper devouring operating table, you know?
That's where I think we're at with that, is just refining the process. But if it works, then that's something.
The fact that it needs to be
great.
cured with a symbology is distressingly makes sense, I guess. Considering it's a
Symbolism has
magical
always been
illness.
important. I mean,
Symbolism helps in magic in general.
Yeah.
That's why it's like a focus of sort, but a little different. It's
Yeah, it just
simply
makes me-
another means to guide.
Makes me wonder why we didn't think of it before a little bit. I mean, it's been 10 years, you would have thought someone would have tried something like that.
Well, the requirements of divine and occult are very specific. I think the only ones that would have had the resources at an institutional level, probably Ordo and maybe some governments, and they would have had to come out with like the whole thing. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Out of curiosity, I understand that they were successful, and I've had it like the most crudely explained to me, which I'm not seeking a full explanation. But what was the symbolism that was necessary?
The one that we used was the one to link people into the ritual together.
Mhm.
How you feel? How you feel?
The knife that was used, which I believe was a special
I'm
knife.
fine. How about you?
The knife was used to cut away. It was a distinct knife.
Tell
So
me
they
what
want to
you do
make
in
more,
such
so
wartime,
not like special,
losing your
special.
entire home. But here we are.
Ritual, maybe. Dagger.
As the owner.
Maybe more apt. Was used to cut away the devoured. Region was also used to put a marking
A little
on
tingly
a
here and
cut
there, but that's about
and all the people who
I'm
were
gonna go stretch over here.
So for me, the
that's
deepest
good
part
at
of the
least.
devouring on my arm,
No,
and a similar place for the others who did the
voices are
ritual,
right, so.
and near the heart for us, and into the heart of
Not at the
Thalia.
moment.
That was a linking agent, I suppose.
I see.
Other than that, that's as far as the symbolism goes, but again, I suspect that if we try and refine it, add more circles or some sort of ritual, more ritualistic elements, we might be able to slowly wheel back on the number of casters we have, or at least streamline the process a little better. But
Are
I'm
we
not sure.
certain as to how necessary the ritual component is? What if that took a different form? Magic is, after all, practiced rather differently by different people.
Magic is practiced different by different people, sure. But there is a concern of spells conflicting with one another, if that's the case.
So
There was well and truly
approach and-
6 magical effects active at the same time.
I see.
Perhaps it's possible. I don't know the finer details. We've not exactly had too much time to refine it on tests.
I had a brief conversation with some others regarding potential means to make such easier for individuals that are less capable to be able to perform. But it's a far reach.
Oh,
That's where
don't look this
part of the
way.
streamline process goes. That Ferrari is massive.
Yeah.
Yes, very fast.
I think he gets bigger every day. Big Man for a reason.
To be perfectly honest, they what?
His name's Big Man, apparently.
Big Man. Well, that makes sense. Was he here before? Did you always have him with you?
Okay. I mean, it's hard to keep track of the Ferrari, you know, they all kind of look the same. Except,
I was wondering if the
Scalar.
fluctuations with the engine and the difficulty we were having keeping ourselves afloat was actually due to the increase of weight that we took on board.
That's extremely rude, and the Ferrari
Very.
would not get it.
Look, maybe small bit, really. Just a small, tiny bit.
Ecteris, by the way.
No, they're very sensitive right now.
Did you hear? Yes. The devouring cured.
Yes, we're talking.
Possibly.
Congratulations, by the way.
Right.
Do you think if we needed an emergency anchor, we could use that for Raleigh? Just like hypothetically.
Probably. Or a flotation device.
Really, if you have a moment.
Of course.
Yeah, well, I'm sure everyone will try to refine it and all of that.
But refinement is needed, definitely. And observation like. But still.
I'm relatively certain my part in it was one of the biggest push-throughs instead of refining it. Especially since it was come up with right beforehand.
There were theories about needing a guide and protection from the occult. It was just a matter of time until we found something. Originally the plan was to cushion it with divine magic, so just to preemptively start applying divine magic to the areas around it. I'm still not unconvinced that it would work, but I was more confident with the ones who had more experience.
Fair enough.
Though I will tell you, having it inside my body hurts like a fucking never mind.
I suppose the results can't be argued with, though.
No. To be fair, if I had my time back, I would have probably also went under. That was a mistake on my part.
Well, hey, next time, huh?
Don't say that. Gonna fucking jinx it. But yes, next time.
Alright, well. Let's see. That's one major success at least.
Yeah.
You know,
Out of the list.
I've been suggesting this today, but for like a while I've been suggesting to Graham that we make like a cake to celebrate something to get people's hopes up, and I feel like right now, at least today, is probably the best time we could possibly do something like that.
Man, I'm not going to decline it. God, when was the last time I had cake?
I don't know if we have everything for a cake, but if we do...
Yeah, we resources-wise, if we can, you know. I don't want to drain anything. It's expensive, but...
Yeah.
It's just sugar cane
What's
but...
what's starving a couple days for a cake, you know?
Yeah?
I'd give up my rations for that.
Archbishop.
You don't need to be formal with me anymore, given my position is most likely no longer Archbishop.
Well...
Yet I still hold respect for you, nonetheless.
Even so, who are they to take any title from you or give you anything? They're traders. Whatever they think doesn't really matter, so...
In that regard, true. Though, I imagine quite a bit of Order will think me a heretic. But...
Sure.
I did not imagine that would much matter.
Still, if it makes you more
They think you're a
comfortable,
heretic
what
on
would
the
you
wrong
rather...
beliefs.
What would you rather we called you then?
Well, you can call me by my given name, Victor, or Halford.
Alright. Well, fair enough, Victor.
Yeah, I, no offense, but I feel like it'd be unlikely they would want to publicly admit that you've gone against them, because I feel like the Archbishop of Ordo choosing to side
That's
against
not the...
would probably...
There's more archbishops.
Well, yeah,
And
but like he's
even
one
if-
of the archbishops. That's a pretty big title, don't you
I
think? Like a lot of
doubt-
people would choose to
I
side with him if someone
I
that
agree, but
important were to change sides.
That's the thing.
Give me a moment.
Of course. I doubt that's the Victor is the only one in a position of power that has taken this approach. I guess we should ask you, what is your plan? Are you going to officially declare yourself? I mean, what is your plan?
Well, if you wish to sit to hear it, this may be a little bit.
Sure, I'll stand for now because I've been sitting for a while. I'll hear you out.
I would much prefer to stand. I am still... Oh, I did get a few scratches tired from the other day.
Of course, I understand.
Well, as it stands, as I have talked with Friday, my plan right now is to see if there are any others out there who also stand with Estrella, like myself. See if I can figure out a way to get into contact with them, as well as determine if any of the other Inquisitors also stand with us too.
Right. If I may, go ahead. Sorry.
If there are any that remain among the 7 that still are out there, the Grand Inquisitors, that in itself would be very much a boon, given that we did lose 3 of them in Halston.
Yes, a shame about at least one of them. The other 2, I don't care much for.
Continue. You wish to say something?
Yes. Well, if you wish to find people that want to side with this side of Order, I think a proclamation might go a long way. Like Orion said, you're an archbishop. People are going to listen to you, and I think out of anyone that can, the fact that you survived, I think you're in a perfect position to declare a full-on schism.
Indeed. I would be in that position to do that. However, there does bode a problem with that. And that is being able to actually proclaim it. As it stands right now, we are, up in the air, away from any sort of cities or towns to speak of, where I would be able to travel. I would find it difficult if I were to try to make a proclamation here in Drosa if it were not to reach any other of the continents.
Right, but when we go to more civilized lands, I would definitely prepare. Excuse me, I would definitely prepare a speech or at least a proclamation because, again, I think you're in the perfect position for it.
Indeed. It would also show to many of the other members of Ordo who are still on the fence or do not believe in what they're doing anymore that there are people that agree.
Yes, not just people, but an archbishop. I think it'll give a lot of credence. It's a shame about Nonos, but between the 2 of you, I'm glad you survived.
I imagine Nonos would have been able to as well, but given my position, I suppose I'd rather not think about it like that, though.
That's fair. Either way, did you need anything from us? Like,
I lost her again.
Support of any kind? Anything that you can think of?
I can find, what's his name, Nil.
I would have to speak with your Chancellor in that regard to figure out. What I imagine may be happening going forward will be heavily dependent upon the decisions of others. If they choose to want to continue being in Ordo, they can, but if they wish to be outside of this, if you all wish to be outside of this, then I would not want to drag you into it.
Well, with all due respect, I feel like Ordo is still you. They are the Abyss. That's what they represent. No, I would... I'm not you. But whichever way you want to take your schism, it's up to you, but I would definitely try to keep Ordo as a name. After all, you are true to Ordo. You did not defect like they
You
did.
don't mind the cold air?
No, not at all. I find it rather refreshing. There's something about the wind is high up that I miss.
It's
I
good
would
to know
imagine that what I would be doing if I were to continue down this route is that I would be trying to disrupt that of Ordo itself in order to stop them from attacking any of the other Celestines. That much I can guarantee will happen if we were to continue this. If I were able to get together enough of a force that stand against Arena and her forces.
Right. Even just the proclamation, I think, will do enough to sow dissenters and others that would align with you and hopefully drive them into chaos. At least, the fact that at least 2 Inquisitors that were part of fighting the Celestines are dead, I'm sure will be a big enough blow for now towards their forces. Hopefully they'll take a while to regroup. We'll have to see.
I will also have to see what other Grand Inquisitors are taking orders for this as well. I do not know. All I know was that the last order that I received to be given to others was that of Qualm, for them to find him. Aside from that, though, I do not know anything when it comes to Gaia or any of the other Celestines, if they plan to target them here in the future.
Right. I wouldn't know. But I'm glad that you have a plan, at least, and I hope you stick with it.
In that regard, though, Helma, there is something I
yes.
did wish to speak with you about.
Private or public?
We can speak here. I do not mind if other people hear this. I believe it's better for people to know than not to know. At this point. In regards to what we had talked about the other day, do you remember our conversation when it came to the voices that you were hearing? Your voice that we were hearing?
Yes, sir.
I've done some more rumination in that regard to figure out what exactly it was, as it were. And I believe I have an idea. I don't think it was necessarily just your voice. I believe what was happening at the time was the reason why we're hearing your voice, as well as others. I want to think it is because that there were other people that were praying to Scorn as well during the time in which he was dying.
Perhaps.
Right, Rowan. I mean, if you want to explain, otherwise I can summarize it.
Scorn's last words. You were there when I woke from them. Every night I've been repeating them. And in said prayer, he makes reference to someone he's praying to. And whenever I pray to whoever he was praying to last, other worshippers of Scorn begin to hear my voice speak in that celestial tongue.
Wait, others? Not just you, others.
Yes. I even heard her voice.
I wanted to speak to both of you about this. I suppose I don't mind if you hear, and since you're here, why not, Orion? We had talked about
I'm
this
included!
last night. If you wanted to, we could try to make a ritual. I mean, you heard about what happened with Festus and Terra. Well, I was part of it.
Yes, I do.
I'm what facilitated it, really. And so I was thinking...
You are the one that holds the connection, then.
Well, sort of. Either way, I was thinking of trying to do this, but with you. I don't know what would happen if we did a ritual to try to contact whoever that Helma is, but it's a possibility.
I'd be more than willing, if it gets us any sort of answers.
I'm sorry, I believe I was unclear on what I said earlier. I meant that the people that were praying to Scorn at the time, those were the people he was praying to, I think. His followers.
It is a good possibility. I'd be lying if I said it didn't cross my mind as well, but... if we're willing to try anything with this...
I would beg to wonder what would happen if you were able to establish a contact with the followers of Scorn.
We have everything we need. I mean, it doesn't get any more symbolic than, I guess, you yourself, right? And you have Ordo on you, so... Oh, right. Okay. So, I mean, I guess let me double check that I can do this today. But we can. If everyone's agreed to give it a shot.
I suppose so. Not going to lie, I don't really get this whole thing.
Right, well...
I've had a night to sit on it.
Then I'll go.
Right.
Unless you see an issue with it, Professor?
At this point, I'm willing
too far disconnected to all of the crazy ideas you're coming up with. Just
Fair enough.
be careful with it. As he could act as a beacon. I already know, as was mentioned previously, though I don't know how many people bothered spreading the information. The crone was captured within several days of me praying to her.
That I was unaware of, and I'm sorry.
I was unaware of that as well. That is news to me.
Found out officially not too long ago. But based on the time frame, the first time I've prayed since arriving to this campus, prayed to the crone, and within days she was captured, which is odd considering every other Celestine that's been dealt with has been killed or severely injured and fleeing.
It is quite different.
Worrisome.
It makes me wonder if Ordo was not involved in that at all. And perhaps Marina herself was.
Fourth party.
I'm unsure.
Perhaps.
It is also possible that they were captured specifically because of what the crone is and does. I'm unsure how much you've bothered reading into Arcadia and its Celestines, but the crone generally speaks truths and what you are needing to hear. Information that is important. It is possible she was captured specifically to make sure that no one could receive any information, get a guiding hint from her or anything.
Well, after yesterday, I'll be honest, I got really battered. I don't know if I'll be able to... It might take a while to compose the grammar necessary for it, so it might have to wait for a little.
Yay,
But
here.
I think it's definitely something we can do, just not today. I can't today.
I understand, just...
Keep that to yourself, please. You know, about me.
Ah, I see. I understand. Though I am curious how you were able to establish such a connection to not just one, but two Celestines of different realms.
Perhaps we can talk about it, but I don't want to interrupt, so...
Still, with the crone, we do need to be worried. After all, there's been many instances of people and Celestines being corrupted and switching sides. Perhaps there's some sort of ritual to this or something we don't know about.
Oh? Do you mean the kidnapping to the crone? I just got here.
Yes, that's what we're discussing.
Right.
It could be nothing. Again, this is truly nothing from me. I have zero knowledge besides what you have said. But the fact is they did it for a reason, right? Not just to eliminate a piece. That's, well, unless this is some fourth party at this point.
It might be, I suppose. Have you heard anything of Ordo messing with the crone or Arcadia in any way?
No, I have not. However, as I have stated previously, there is a chance that I have been left out of the loop on a few things now.
Well, by now, yeah, but before they thought you were on their side, right? I think you would have heard something, right? Especially if you heard about
Up
Quam.
until the Grand Inquisitor's visit, most likely.
Right.
However, beyond that, there is a measure of doubt.
Do we know of any other group of people that would be capable of
The one who
kidnapping a
claims to have
Celestine?
stolen the power of the primes.
I guess.
That's...
They
novel,
are
though.
organized.
The kind was flying and could teleport, I think.
If
If
Luca
there's
is to
more
be
like him.
believed, which, you know, is a big asterisk, not because it's Luca, but because it could have been illusion magic or mind magic, apparently their leader can control Rift Beasts, just make him go away, disappear with like a movement of the hand, and just... It's possible that they're some sort of cult working for or with Shoth or Arena, and they might be like Ordo, I guess.
You speak of the cultists that were reported to be found outside of the city of Falston?
Yes.
Yeah. There's also the matter of why were they even there?
The rift? Apparently
cultists.
Lucas saw one of them floating above the rift, doing something. So it's possible that Sabian was not the only one that contributed to the rift opening.
Perhaps, but still. Why in the middle of Droza, I suppose?
Because we're here. It's the only thing. In the end, I guess we didn't really figure out why Holston. Right? Or did we?
Perhaps it is because it's Droza. It is far away from A6 and Vivira. There would not be as many people that would be able to do anything about it if they were to perform any sort of things to these rifts.
Oh, maybe.
Holston is also one of the probably largest and most secure central forts of Droza.
I suppose.
Taking this point, essentially, as a rift has split east and western Droza.
Perhaps I'm
Especially
putting
for the
too
north.
much value in ourselves. I think I might just be getting arrogant.
The other thing is, if it is a purposeful targeting, for the north to cross east to west, west to east, they would have to pass through Holston's territory, or at least within the general vicinity of it. Now they must either cross the mountains and cross back up to avoid the rift, but also don't forget, the longer the rift stands, generally, the more rift beasts, and the stronger the rift beasts that can come out of it. I'm so far north, so far away from people, and it is entirely possible if, and again this is if, it was a targeted and planned scenario. It is a spot that is hard to get to, hard to stay around, hard to fortify. A rift of endless reinforcements.
Oh well, I suppose that might explain it then. Still, they have been spotted now in 2 continents, so they're probably at least a large group. I wouldn't be surprised if with the support of Arena or Shoth, they might be able to pull something like that off.
Even if they're not large, even if it's just a coven of them, that's still plenty enough. How powerful they were. The man was flying like it was nothing. He'd disappear and reappear. And it's like it didn't even cost him the mana for it.
Yeah, he was definitely using a lot of mana. I guess he was making a point.
A show of force and had to run soon after because he was tapped, but I suspect not. Several shots were taken at him and he didn't fall even.
Hopefully... Well, I would say hopefully we don't have to deal with them soon, but eventually we're gonna have to, right? Especially if they're part of the forces of the Abyss.
I suspect you're right.
I just hope they haven't gotten a new recruit in Avian.
It is cause for concern if there is another third party out there that is able to interfere with business. And is powerful enough to be able to do as you have all said. It begs the question how many there are, and how many are capable of doing that.
I mean, I doubt many more, but it's hard to say, right? What the governments of Lens or Palvindor or whatever remnants of Kakar might have up their sleeves. Maybe even the markets. Who knows if some shaman has some connection that we don't know anything about.
How many primes were there? Do we know? Is there an exact number?
Not in particular. They were very selective.
I see.
Even for families where you knew their family had prime, not like had a prime or had primes through the generations. They were usually very selective and careful about revealing who the prime was, if they ever did.
Right. I suppose that makes sense. Even if they're powerful, they'd still be targets.
It's a shame their power didn't end with them. If it's to be believed anyway.
Yeah.
I doubt it. If they were to claim the powers of a prime, most likely they were a member of an old family and simply killed off anyone who was eligible to become the next prime until it was forced upon them.
Is that how it works?
Much like being a seventh son of some noble families. As long as enough accidents happen, enough crimes committed, seventh son can become the heir.
I didn't realize it was passed on like that. I see.
Yeah.
Gosh, it would be hereditary. No wonder. No wonder things got as bad as they did.
From the information we've been given. The other issue is, again, the primes were gifted their powers by the Celestines. If we have a cult, we'll call them, following Erna, is entirely possible. With enough followers and enough time, she may be able just to gift that gift of a prime to another once anyone those gifts were given to previously were removed.
I know that the goddesses can give boons, just such a big one. I'd be surprised. Then again, given her recent conquests, perhaps it's more reasonable than in the past.
Okay. Well, I suppose this is stuff that's good to at least have out there and keep an eye out for. Though,
indeed,
besides being aware, I don't know how much we can do about it.
Well, not a lot, I guess. Arcadia only has those two Celestines, right? My memory's a bit fuzzy, the Crone and the Maiden, so...
Yes, that is correct.
It's not like we can... I suppose... Arcturus, do you know the name of any entities in Arcadia?
No, the what?
Entities, any spirits, anything like that. We might be able to get information that way. Instead of... I suppose there's not much point. If I have a name, or... If I have a name, I think I should be able to try to get a connection to a spirit. If we get a connection to a spirit from Arcadia, perhaps we could get some answers. If that's something we want. I don't know what we would be able to do. Well, spirits or inhabitants or whatever. Well, I don't know.
Several Fae. The issue is... I can probably get you some names, but I don't know if your connection will work for them as living denizens as it would a spirit.
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
Possibly pull some of the names of the spirits, but we'd have to be very careful doing that. Most of the ones that would be important enough to pull information from would be tied towards the two courts, and they aren't exactly keen on surprise requests for information.
I bet. I'm not too keen on it, I'll be honest, and I don't know what we'd be able to do with it. But if we gained information on what happened to the Crone... Are you right, Malik?
Are you okay, sir?
Fucking bullshit. I'm fine.
Zone.
Right. Phantom pain, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Right. I guess if the Crone kidnapping is product of mortal forces, perhaps we can do something. But if it isn't, I don't know what we'd be able to do even with that information.
The bits of information I was given, it does seem it was Erna who took the crown. Now, whether it was supposed to be Erna or Shoth, or Shoth took him, I'm not sure. The information, at least, was passed to me. It was Erna who took him.
Right.
The validity and trustworthiness of that resource is a little up in the air.
Right. Well, go ahead.
Anyone from that plane a friendly face to you specifically? If you can get him in contact, would that have any potential?
Well, I'd definitely rather a friendly face than a random one.
Friendly face, someone that you might have
Several
interacted with.
friendly faces, sure. Some that owe me favors. Some that just owe me for drinking games.
Perhaps there's something there then? At least something to try.
Perhaps.
Again, how much information they have is going to be a little limited.
Fair enough, I guess. Do some thinking on who might be best to call then, and we can go from there. If it's at all possible, right?
Depending on the way your connection works with these other people, and depending upon the people in which you have favors from, perhaps you can use those favors in order to send a message to some of these other higher power spirits, in order to then establish a connection then. So then they themselves already know in advance that you will be talking to them soon.
Sure.
Depending on the way that you go about this, it would make it far easier on you instead of just abruptly going to, well, whoever it is controls these courts.
Initially playing court at that point, but I suppose some merit in that.
Indeed.
That's how Arcadia works, right?
If we wanted a faster use of favors for spreading information, or gaining allies, we could also, I could probably pull one of those favors, have a messenger go out. You mentioned needing to be able to, having difficulty spreading a proclamation.
Right.
Indeed.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, if we're gonna be
That is a
contacting,
good
I guess
idea.
we should get the most out of it, right?
Indeed.
If
And if they
there's
were to know in
anything-
advance, it would benefit them as well.
Yes. And if there's anything that goes on in the courts, that is true in any court, people like to talk. The Fae especially. Even if the proclamation only makes it to a few years, it'll spread across the courts, and then it'll spread across the different realms fairly quickly as well.
Right.
But
Okay.
again, that's if the
Right.
idea even works.
I'll be honest, I've only really used it on spirits and divine entities so far. We were going to try something different. So I guess we'll see how that goes. But I never really tried living things.
It would be good to know the full extent of what you are capable of in terms of
Did you say
connections
something
to others.
Always up and about.
That's good. When we did the connection to Carcosa, I was able to. I guess lately it's been more powerful, maybe because things are unraveling. When we did the ritual to Carcosa, I was able to see these horrible, disgusting rat creatures. They were like grabbing things and throwing them into Carcosa's mouth, and anyway, they looked like denizens rather than spirits. I'm not sure what they were, but maybe
rat
Those would
creatures.
be, yes, those would be the denizens of that
Pistol.
realm.
I was able to see them, so maybe it's a good sign about trying to contact other realm and denizens.
Perhaps.
I don't know.
There's the
I
other
mean,
issue of
something.
that may have been easier for you because of the fact, again, there was that shallow.
Excuse me for a moment.
Yes.
May I see your arm?
Now in a spot where there was a especially thin
Sure.
presence between all realms.
Maybe. Maybe.
It is
Still,
so faint, but you can see just the beginning, small, dark lines like veins starting to show the skin.
I did try it in.
Get him to medical.
What? Wait.
Now.
Medical, now, go.
Okay.
Right. Sure.
Okay, Elenia, come to medical. Something is happening.
Okay.
I guess Tickle is losing his arm.
Fuck.
No faint signs.
Fuck. Should we get Talia? The devouring is coming back.
Go check on Talia.
Right.
Someone.
Upstairs.
It's very faint.
Shit, I was worried this would happen.
Didn't even notice it. Doesn't even hurt.
It hasn't even been that long.
Alright.
I only noticed it because you were scratching your arm. Weirdly.
It was a little ishy. Fuck. Okay. Alright.
Talia, it should be coming down.
I assume not, because we're looking for medical, but...
Wait, where's Lania?
What,
It's faint, but it's still there. What's back? It was gone before. It was fully gone before. We need to look at Talia.
that is coming down.
Do you know where Talia was last?
She's coming down. I dug with her.
Okay.
Okay. Is it just superficial or is it deep in pathways too?
See.
It feels like it's been early. It feels a lot like early stage, I guess. I don't really know how to describe it. Again, I don't feel anything, I suppose. It's probably the best way of wording it. Just arm was slightly itchy.
Okay.
And you're certain this is an effect of the devouring returning and not a healing effect?
I don't know, but this, it's hard to see, but there's the veins turning black slightly.
Yeah.
Where before there was nothing, it is ever so faint, as if it had just started.
It's just missed some, yeah?
Sorry,
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Do you have any effects? Scan her real quick first.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You can almost practically see just the tiniest, smallest bit of devouring. Horrible.
Get ready, we want to do some more. What is it? What's the
I'm watching it happen in real time right now. Is it growing right now? Okay, we need to get her back on the table.
Causing it, though. Injuries we come back all the time.
Back on the table.
And it can't be
Is
because
it
the base completely
still
destroyed.
faint?
So either we missed something.
It's still faint. It's really slow.
Hang on.
Something to do with
Hang on.
something.
Where is it? I can't feel. I mean, I'm in just a lot of pain generally. I can't feel anything.
Colorable.
process that does is create an unboth soul.
That might be
Trying to do
close
that
to where it
without
was the
means
first
that
time. Is
corrupts
that where yours started?
The natural tapestry.
Unfortunately, my entire hand was in the fucking thing's mouth when it started. It's all over my arm. All at once.
Okay.
Let's start by trying to make sure we didn't just miss it. Start there.
Yeah.
Monitor it, figure it out. Right? Do you need mana potions? Anything I can get from a chemical? Anyone?
Find Ren.
I'll go. You need it here if you want. Okay. I'll find Ren.
Yeah. Okay.
It's good that we caught this early.
Yeah. We're gonna go for a broader approach, see if it was just a mist thing. We're just gonna cut off that whole part of your body. I mean, not, with a... Unless you just don't want your hand, but...
We're going to basically do it as a sweep of that part.
I don't know.
Okay.
Did he say why?
I think he was expecting the hot pot. I think he went towards the training room.
Or do you want me to taste it?
Okay.
He's-
It's not nearly ready, though, is it? No.
Kill anything that could be around to give people more of a chance, but I'm pretty sure it made it worse. I do not know.
That's what I was curious about, if it made it worse or not.
I mean, the next time we saw it, it was massive. I was in the town. Bunch of devoured, huge canyon hole.
Are you okay?
It was not fun. I watched a woman get turned into the devoured. Like a lawn in the arms of somebody. That was not fun either.
Good stuff.
I think people want you in medical.
Originally,
Yeah,
we
I
were
was
there
about to ask if
needed
she
to
was made aware.
Fill
I don't know if you were told.
these jars with the essence of whatever keys were.
Fucking back.
For both of them.
I don't know if it's for both of them.
It's for both of
I
them.
wanted to ask you more things, but
That's for both.
have to
Okay.
fucking wait.
Sorry, I just.
I believe they needed mana potions and probably your general assistance.
I just know they were asking for you.
Thank you.
Thought we had it, man.
Yeah, I was really excited. And now,
So it just bounced back. Why would it just bounce back?
I mean, they said it was fully gone.
And there must have been something somewhere, some way of it coming back. Once you have it, maybe something they couldn't see.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, it's like an affliction of the soul. Because that's
Yeah, it's
what
like in
it
your
destroys.
tapestry or whatever. Yeah, something like that. They told me.
Maybe it's connected to a loose thread somewhere. I just... It doesn't make sense how it could just come from nothing.
I don't know. It doesn't. Yeah, I really don't know.
Is there a sound?
I heard that too. I don't know where it came
Okay.
What'd you guys hear?
I didn't, but I know other people did.
I didn't hear anything.
I heard something
I can't even cook dinner without getting interrupted by something.
Yeah, it
What
was
did you
kind of
guys
like
hear?
a warp sound. It was like
I had
something
nothing.
like that.
a warp and some sort of golden flash.
Where?
I don't know. I sort of.
Did you hear that
I was.
noise?
Yes, it was like a.
I heard it too.
Yeah, I was all the way in. I was all the way in the dorms.
Explain what was the noise.
It was like a warped noise or something.
Like a
Oh, there was nothing up here. I'll look around.
What's going on?
I was in. Sorry. I was in
Checking the engines.
Terra Dome, and there was a small
idea, I'll
flash
join
of
you.
gold, but I don't think it was in the dome. It was.
Yeah, there was like a splash of gold when it was in the register room.
Right, there was
Not inside of the cubby.
something flashed. Something was.
Something
Well, it wasn't out here, so it must have been inside the ship.
inside. It was inside somewhere.
Explore the airship. See if we can discover anything.
Oh, boy.
That's probably the best course of action.
More grand adventures.
Let's see if we have a stowaway.
I'm gonna go check on the engines.
Did with that before, but this was something else.
You guys heard about some flash thing, right?
Some noise, yeah. Luckily, it's not the engines.
Alright, this was the first place I wanted to go check, so that's good to know.
I wonder. Do you have any idea what it might have been?
No, I didn't even hear it. I was up top, on the top. Maybe you should check.
Okay.
I think I saw Lucia going into the Aethertech lab, but maybe it might be a good idea to double check.
Maybe.
It's not the engines.
Alright, well. If it's in the vents, I guess it'll rattle out.
Anyone in here at all?
There's that little room back there.
Can we get through that? I've never tried.
Yeah.
I mean, you double check in case I missed something, but yeah.
I know Yori used to.
You see anything in there, big man?
She used to live back there
Nah,
for a bit.
empty, just drawings.
Okay.
The bunks.
If you're still looking for Shuri, they were upstairs just a moment ago.
No, I'm not anymore. Thanks.
No problem.
Are they
Weird.
You're devouring again?
A little bit.
Yes. It showed up again. They're trying to figure out if they missed something or what might have been missed.
You know, that flash thing happened like a few minutes after their devouring came back. You don't think it's related, right?
Down the bunks or whatever.
The flash of gold, you said, right?
Recollection.
That's what I heard.
Yeah. Then I doubt it would be related to the devouring.
Yeah, it's just
I think it'd be the opposite, right? I don't know. I just associate these colors with these things at this point. It could be completely unrelated.
Yeah.
Why would there be a flash of gold?
I'm gonna go check the Aethertech lab.
Oh, theater of the mind meet.
Yeah.
Ah. That might have been related.
When you do want to make
See it, but it definitely wasn't in Dome. Like I was sort of seeing through the wall almost, I guess.
Yeah.
Through the wall?
Huh.
Kind of. I was seeing it, but I definitely probably shouldn't have been able to see it. It definitely wasn't in the dorms. But it was a golden light.
Yeah. Has
It
anyone
seemed
checked
divine.
like the library or the alchemy lab or anything? It could have been up.
I've got to
there.
assume someone has, but we can check anyway.
We didn't hear anything on the top deck, so.
It must have been.
Mold. There wasn't any. Not a scratch.
I'm gonna go look around somewhere.
Okay, so the storage room is definitely clear.
Yeah, I checked in there earlier.
We were on the
Okay.
second floor. Did people see it down here?
No, not to my knowledge.
Apparently, Solus saw it in the Terror Bomb.
No, yeah, that's right. So we were there. Something happened. I think it's the Opalite. Yeah, I was wondering if this was going to be relevant in a couple minutes. I didn't make it.
We've had
Well,
a bunch
did
of
I make
ingots.
this?
I don't know. What is it?
Did you stamp it?
This is Opalite. What's Opalite ingot?
I believe
no,
I
I don't
stamped
stamp these.
the ones I made. I stamped the date I made them so we could keep track better.
Oh, that's a good
serial
idea.
number. That way, if
Yeah,
we're
that's
missing
good.
one,
That's
we'd
a-
know. We can log down.
I don't think we need a whole number. There'll be a lot of zeros.
Well, it's just like the date that I made it, because it usually took about a whole day to make one. I was lucky.
Sherry,
Hi.
Place I can think to check last.
you see anything?
No, it's nothing.
Okay.
He's resting.
Oh, was it a cosmic oopsie?
No, we heard it.
That's fair.
Okay, so it was real.
Make sure that. Well, if he's in there, he would have told us.
I'm gonna go.
I just wanted to make sure.
I'm gonna go check the library.
Did you hear from the kitchen? Rabbit in his room is okay, but he would have told us.
I thought that like the rift just got bad over time. I don't think the bomb had.
A few of us saw a golden light sort of through a wall in some respect. Sounded
The devouring came back.
sounded and looked divine. We have no idea what it was though. It seemed circular. Maybe an AoE spell of some sort. I'm not sure.
Have you checked inside of up here yet?
I just looked into the alchemy.
Library's empty.
Just written.
I checked the general bunks.
Me and Maynard were there at the library when it happened. I wasn't sure if it was excessive.
There isn't, just out of curiosity, there isn't anyone that has a really elaborate way of casting their healing, do they? I don't think it could have been that. Considering they just had to go and start re-curing the devouring.
Yeah, I did mention, but I was told that maybe I was being silly, but it happened like seconds after we found out that their devouring came back. So I was wondering if it was connected.
What?
Oh, they cured the devouring and then it came back.
No, I know about the cure. I didn't realize it happened so.
Yeah.
I'm going to investigate downstairs.
Still making it, but I think there's just people leaving and then coming back to still aid, but at random intervals. How are the engines?
They're fine. Same mess that was there this morning.
Got it.
We've checked pretty much every inch of the ship. No one's seen anything.
No, thank you for informing me of dinner.
Yes.
Thank you.
I don't know what meats they have, but they said they have assorted of meats and vegetables for it. I've also never had this, so I do not even know if it's good or not.
It's so good. I used to have it at home. I promise it's good.
It just sounds like that they're throwing random stuff into it.
No, it's like you boil. From what I understood, they said it was soup with extra steps. You boil the broth, and then.
For the tavern, in order to make it, we had to agree that we'd be in charge of cleaning, and then other Ferrari got mad at us for taking their jobs, so I'm technically your boss.
Why would Ferrari get mad about? What? We already cleaned so much of ship. Why would they get mad about one room? Dumb Ferrari.
I mean, you know how they get about
Well, it's technically
their
we
work.
want to have to clean the whole thing, but then they were like, "That's our job," so we, like, all right, then clean, and they were like, "All right," and then they did.
Can understand getting a little mad. But silly.
Maybe it could have been in Malik's.
Nah, weird.
Nobody's gone in, but Malik's in there, and he's
Goofies.
with burial, so I'm sure.
Goofy
I mean,
sillies.
on the other side, you guys get extra work.
Yeah, extra work is always good.
Oh, you didn't see like a flash of gold and some magic sound at all? Apparently,
I heard
people
magic
saw-
sounds. I didn't see a flash of gold.
Some
What
people
does it
saw
sound
a flash of gold through the walls.
Like I think I was like, wow.
It's probably nothing.
Yeah. I'm starting to think it might have been a cosmic
Flash Gold might
oopsie.
be Dredona, but
Yeah, I mean, or something.
no, we heard it. We definitely heard it.
Divine.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't hear
apparently
anything,
some people saw it through the walls.
I didn't hear.
but I was above deck.
I also didn't hear it at first until I moved like more over here, and then I heard a sound. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, that's not the right sound. And then
Yeah.
and then I thought really hard about it, and I know that for a fact I did in fact hear it.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
We know for a fact that people did in fact see, in fact, the gold, the shimmer, the shine. Do we know that for sure?
I don't know about that, but I definitely know that we heard something.
You know, the sound.
Maybe
the sound's enough.
only
The sound's
a
enough to go
select
off.
few people were supposed to see it, but everyone who heard it was definitely supposed to hear it.
Okay.
I have no clue. I guess I'll just keep looking around.
I mean, I don't know where we haven't checked. We've checked the engines. We've checked all up here. Probably we've probably checked
What if
everything.
Malik's
in the
passed
lower
out
deck.
and we really should go check on Veru?
That could be a good idea.
That would be insane.
It would be.
If you want to go do that,
I'm good.
Okay, I'm trusting that Malik would tell us if something happened to Varial in the room, because I've been told he went to go rest, and he should be in there. I'll confirm he's not in medical right now. Again.
That's.
Sorry.
Thank you. I think.
Don't mention it. Don't dance it. Keep an eye on the broth and the cheese on the stove.
Okay. If it starts bubbling, should I just like turn down to heat? I'll take that as a yes. Turkey, cookies, sausage, fish, meat, fruit, stew, soup, sandwiches, stick dumpling.
Hey, hi.
Whoa. I'm sorting myself off terror.
What?
Head.
Yeah.
You gonna be all right?
Yeah, no, I was just wondering if your captain knew or anybody knows in your team, because I'm not sure exactly where potential Gambesons are going to come from.
Well, no, me and Philia know about it.
Okay.
I'm sure about who else.
Yeah. Well, you guys are good to spread the word. I just wanted to tell Solus before anyone else knew.
So you want to know, like, how are you feeling? Because, I don't know, not a easy thing to do. But now you have like a big attachment to the green.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to really go away. but it's just something that needs to happen, I think.
3 green guys in
Well,
a
if you
room.
ever
He's
want to go
green
more in
skinned,
depth, I
he's
got
green
a
shirted,
bottle
I'm
with
green
your name
haired.
on it, and here as well.
That does sound nice. Yeah, I was going to do opalite research tonight, so I'll see how that goes. I don't know. I'm not really sure how to approach people about it.
Oh, has Ariel
Or if
told
I should
you
be.
what she found or figured out earlier today involving the opalite?
No, who said what? Yeah,
RLA,
with opalite.
I'm really bad with
Oh, she can
specific...
pheromancy. Yeah, she told me that.
pheromancy. Okay. I
It's
just
good.
thought you should know.
It's for
Yeah.
promising development for sure.
Metal magic.
Okay, that mean? And I'm in magic. Great. Does that mean we can make we can make me some Aether Tech fingers? Opal Tech, I guess. Opal Tech fingers.
I think you could just get normal.
I can't do Aether Tech because I got a spirit and he doesn't like it.
Yeah, it's not necessarily difficult. I'm sure we could find some kind of way to handle that for you. I would say Aether Tech would be wiser, just because this should be until we figure out exactly the extent of what it can do. If you want the fingers to cast divine lightning or something, it would make more sense.
Drawbacks.
I mean, like,
but
I don't know. I just know.
pheromancy.
I can't do Aether Tech because Bolus would.
Can you make fingers with
get upset?
sand?
But yeah, no, I mean, so like, I thought that too. He's like, oh, I can make sand fingers now, you know, and we keep going up like fingers, hands, arms. It's so neat. But I think I might have come to terms with it a bit too quick now because I do stand here. It's not there.
What if we used a device
a bit too accepting of it?
What if we used a device
Bit too
to
quickly.
extend the sand so that you could like constantly have it channeled and then have access to the extra digits without needing to do the
Or I'll
full
just
sanding?
cut off my hand and get like a.
I mean,
cut off my hand and then,
theoretically,
like,
what if it
what I
doesn't
found
grow
with
Bolus,
back
could
to
you
hand?
make like a spirit
anything
hand?
is possible. It's just more
Maybe.
about the work putting in. I can't afford to
I
do
do
any
think
other
with
projects in this right now.
pheromancy, it would make it a
or
little
make
bit
promises
easier,
to do so.
since the
Yeah.
pheromancy could form it a lot better than we.
That's
probably
true.
could for
I
our
mean, we can make
molds.
molds much faster, which is the main thing pheromancy would help with. So, at the very least, taking measurements with you shouldn't be as difficult. Which is good. It's better than nothing. And I mean, if you're interested in Aether Tech, I would actually point directly to my left here and just say anyone in Aether Tech division could be working on this with you.
Yeah, I have gotten a bit more experience with prosthetics. While the airship was crash landed in Alston, I actually helped Monty put together some of his replacement prosthetics.
Yeah.
He showed me a lot about that.
I don't think Luke is as interested in doing Aether Tech anymore, so I think he might be technically out on the candidate list, but he has some knowledge of it, all things considered. That said, though, these two brothers are very good at their job. You know, if Yoral and Celine... Oh, yeah. If Yoral can swing it, Ophelia, maybe. I assume that she's on another medical project, though. Anything that we're working with her,
She might be busy with the devouring situation.
There's that as well. It's true. I am not trying to be oblivious to the situation. It's just more this. If I don't focus on it, I don't think it'll get done. So I'm trying to just stay in my
Let me know if you
zone
need help with it. Also,
I probably will, absolutely. But we need to get the engines running, and I'm kind of relying on you guys to take that into
We're
account while I
mostly
write up some
planning
charts.
on in a few days landing so that we can just take time to do real repairs and not just a slap job that we had to do. Just
I'm
to get
mostly
us off the
doing,
ground.
you know, the math portion of the whole thing and schematics at the moment. So when it comes to actually building the thing, that's when I could theoretically use more help.
Okay.
But it all depends on how it's going, I guess, you know.
When it comes to building,
But
I've
you're more
always
than
found
welcome.
that as long as you have a solid schematic framework, Wayne's probably the better one to go to.
Okay.
If you give
Sounds
him
good.
something to work on, he'll just sit down and work on it for hours, and he's actually
Have
good
you
at
seen
that.
LeFron anywhere?
Have not.
From last I saw him, he went to the tavern.
Oh,
That was like a bit ago, though, so I'm not sure if he's still there. But that's the last I saw him.
I will do a run of the ship to see who's where.
Oh, by the way, the pot's not boiled over. If you want to talk more on the finger thing, we could always look into giving you more than just like added digits. If you think of like additional attachments you might want.
Little projectile, like if I can get like a projectile thing, so I can go bang bang,
Maybe we might have to.
So, we
make
got
that
those
into more of,
wrist beasts
like, a
that are flying
gauntlet
around.
bow. More of like.
Yeah, maybe I could. Yeah, right, we cut off my hand, and we get a gauntlet going on in it.
I mean, that would definitely give us more control over what we can add without, risk of damaging your physical body.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm tired.
Well, definitely think on it. If you have any like particular requests, I'm sure I could put together a design if you're really interested.
I'll jot something down, see what I can come up with.
Okay. I'm gonna go find something to do. I'm not allowed to do anything excruciating or heavy or anything because most of my ribs are still broken to some degree.
Yeah, got you. Don't overwork yourself.
Yeah, I might just
I
go
would if I
rest.
could.
Yeah, I gotta.
I'm assuming again. Alex's room's definitely fine. Because he's in there, unless he got nabbed. That'd be great.
I don't know either.
I'm gonna set this down.
Sorry.
Well, I think you've certainly managed to make waves. General, demands that you haven't done. Right?
What happened?
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Let's check around that first.
I still don't know if there's like still a hole in here. Like, I would think they closed it up, but
Hey, you guys don't know if like we ever figured out what that sound thing was?
We did not.
We're knocking on the door.
We didn't.
Good to know.
Alright.
I think Murtosh did like a full look through of every place he could get into, and he couldn't find
Yes,
anything.
he was checking the latrines.
You hear that there's
Yeah. Gallup, Murtosh, IVF, Jackson, they all did it.
Professor Evod then would be.
That sounds why Gallup had me watch the cop for him.
We don't know. We didn't know what he saw anything from.
Yeah, okay, so I think total AJ technicians on board right now. Me, you, Yoral, and him, as well as his brother. I've informed him. I'm going to be working on the device. I'm sure you know that. That's my main priority tonight. The Runecraft is involved. I do know about the engines currently, though, and the severity of the situation. Oh wait, that's right, we have her now. Anyway, that's what I will be taking my time to do, is looking into schematics for a rift disruptor, I guess. I don't really know what to call it right now. I'm just letting you know so you know what page we're on, because I think
Wait,
there
is
was
that
a
what you
big
were working on?
disconnection. Yes.
Well, then I absolutely want to be a part of that. I've been trying to figure out possible ways it could be used to, mess up rifts, if not close them or
That
destroy them in
sounds-
some way.
Yeah, I'd love help. I just, like I said though, at the moment I'm kind of using you all working on the engines as an excuse to focus on it. So I'm just doing design work and the main reading, and everyone is welcome to hop on board when they have nothing else going on. It's just that I think there was a severe disconnection with the rest of 8th Tech Division on where exactly our priorities lied, other than the airship. By the time we started working on it, we'd been 3 days late. So, I think it'd be wise that we all try to remain on board with where our projects are at right now.
That would be
I don't
nice
have any
starting-
personal devices in the works, so
I've been
I've
holding
cleared my
off on
schedule
doing
for
any
this.
personal devices specifically because I didn't know if we would need to work on something important, and I was just focusing on the airship because no one told me to do anything else.
I do need to inform Thrain that I'm not working on a device for him at the moment, so that he knows what's going on with it. Just because he had an order placed. I mean, if we have time, I might find something to do in the background, but if you guys really need an extra set of hands, like badly, just let me know. Because I'll probably just be writing things down in the, in the lab.
I can't speak for other people, but I'm personally still a bit injured, so I might be a bit slow-handed. But otherwise, I don't sleep most nights unless I have to, or like I'm actively passing out. So if I'm not doing anything or working on an airship, I'm definitely open to helping with that.
Well, you're welcome to come by tonight if you want to read some books.
Certainly. That'd be nice.
Okay. I'm going to tell Yorl and make sure that he knows, and then get ideas from him. I think we should have some kind of Aethertech meeting in the next couple days. Yeah, that'd be good.
Have you informed RLA? She definitely seems to have some ideas that might be worth.
Well, she knows some things. She knows I'm looking into runecraft. It's a whole other fucking thing in comparison. It's not really even Aethertech related technically, but there is some pieces of it. So I'll explain further. But I mean, what I've worked out so far is there is a thing missing, and it's not mechanical. Otherwise, not with divine magic specifically, but with something involving the rifts.
What might help is that one of the things that they were using when trying to deal with the devouring, that even though they technically weren't successful, what they used to clear it up initially was like a lot of symbolism surrounding it. Maybe we don't just need a device, but some form of symbolism, probably religious. I mean, these rifts are, made probably in the same way that the devouring was made.
I think it's very important to look into the spiritual perspectives of these practices, as that's where they originate from, which is part of the reason I've been into runecraft itself. Specifically something with the geometry of it all. It's all for a reason. And the advice I was given by Jardina when I spoke to her tended to lean in that direction as well, of just, going with your heart and instead of looking for written words on the solution. So I don't know if she knows anything, but she hasn't told me. That's what she has told me. And this feels right, so yeah.
It's good to have aspirations. But at least try and push yourself.
Okay.
But you have to also know your limits.
Well, we'll get into it. Circles, spirals specifically. That's what I've been thinking of.
Actually, Jackson, can you come here for a second?
Yes, sir.
That your eye. Did you make that?
Good question.
Well, I just used the one that you'd given me. I'd been readjusting it to my skull.
I know, it sounds like a terrible idea.
I see.
I finished it today, though. Or roughly, I think there's still some things to resize in here. Why do you ask?
I was just wondering, because I saw you without it this morning.
Yeah.
Jackson, Monty.
It's the one you gave me for the test. What's up?
If it's alright, there's a spot in the Aethertech lab that has like pills and stuff. I'm just gonna go lay there and fall asleep.
That sounds
good.
fine.
I just want. All my other
Did you want
spots
a
are
blanket?
currently busy with people talking, and no, I'm okay. I can sleep completely. I'm fine.
Okay.
I just need to lay down for a bit.
Fine. There's like a million bunks in the general bunks as well.
Here's an odd one.
It's like you changed.
Okay. Well, I was gonna go tell the others. Is there anything about my eye I should be thinking about?
Hopefully it's fine.
No.
Alright, we'll check on something.
Oh. Hello, Michael.
Motherfucker.
Hello there.
Some person was messing with me with freaking oranges. What the fuck?
Nice, nice.
50-50 cacti and worthless.
Yeah. I only came in here to refill my water, and also my Nana made a bunch of popcorn, and they were giving me the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Well, back with serious discussions,
So apparently they relapsed, by the way.
I heard. I was there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Also, apparently somebody teleported onto the ship. You know anything about that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we sent literally everyone we could to go look for it, but no one could find it. Alright.
I wonder if it's like one of those hidden spots around the ship.
We checked every hidden spot we could find. Only place I can think of are the
even
literal
one in the
vents.
storage room?
Yeah. That was one of the first ones I checked.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Back to RP mode.
What are you talking
Oh
about?
no! Oh, my bones! Oh, my bones! My brittle bones!
Oh. Get a hold of
Ouchie!
yourself.
Ouchie!
Popcorn kernel. Ow. You know that channel that leads from like your nose to your mouth? I just got a popcorn like kernel shard stuck in it.
Waiting for the stars to come out. Peering.
Oh, I guess it's nighttime now.
Fucking everyone's
Sort of liberating to look at right.
Hi. It's nighttime now. Is the bar open?
Yeah, like there are people inside. There are already people inside. Have you seen Shuri or Luca anywhere?
No, but they might have been up top. I can't tell. It's super dark outside. I could hardly see anyone in front of me. But I think he passed right by me as I was up
Alright.
there.
Okay, I don't think because I don't think I saw them.
I can go look for them really
They-
quick if you'd like.
They should definitely. Yeah, you know what? If you could do that, it'd be nice.
Sure, I'll let you know
Hey,
if I
what's
see
up?
them.
Need to look
So
at me?
I see bonus, and I see spirits floating by you. Alright. Bonus. That the little wind lizard that's been floating around a couple people. That little fire one that's been crawling around. And then the other wind ones that's been following around people. That one's been staring at Shuri a couple times. A couple other people as well, but don't worry. Alright, so, thank you for the experiment. Thank you for the experiment. I'm going to go taste something.
Alright.
What?
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for them.
I would have said a clan, so. Oh. There's difference enough.
Funny way, that's the government's fault.
But
Family is by blood. Quite true. My father.
Sorry.
We changed that area. What if we, you know, give you a crab arm? I don't know.
like the rabbit that Sturzono made?
But like, it doesn't.
Okay, I've looked in about every public area. I'd suspect they could be in like a dorm room somewhere, possibly.
So, Severin, tonight
Go ahead.
I'm working on runecraft. I've officially seen a shadow enclose with the help of Kier, a upgraded spirit used to live on an island. So there's more to work off of with that. It seems like I was able to watch the whole process, which was nice. But me and Orion, I think Orale as well, we're all going to be in Aether Lab looking at spell matrices, and I'm going to be doing some schematic work for a device to manipulate Rift. You know, anatomy, I suppose. But you're the expert. I think the next couple days till we arrive in Vathin, it might be a good time to look into these things, if you have time.
Oh, that's
Whatever.
fine. I don't have much to do aboard this ship other than research.
Great.
Can't
Well,
really
yeah.
practice occult magic with opalite everywhere.
Indeed. Well, luckily we're just doing pen work. At least I am. I think this one has some reading to catch up on, and I think Orale might as well. But if you know anything about runecraft, the old ways of magic creation and all that. I've been looking in history books about it. Whatever I can find. There's not much on the ship, but there's theories, and we're just going off of what old practices say so far, or at least I am.
I know a thing or two.
Okay.
A lot of Viviran books on magic talk about such things.
Fantastic. Yeah, that's absolutely what I'm interested in learning more about, as well as the shallow enclosing in relation to that all. The good news, though, from what I've seen, is just that it seems like it's a matter of amplifying mana. So that seems to be the main purpose of the device. And if we can use the opalite to do that in some way. Also, it sounded like divine mana did have a play involved in closing shallowing, as Kia had requested that specifically. So we can luckily take the middleman out with the artificial soul over there and create some sort of format for divine mana to be pushed through. As far as the acceleration goes, it could be a matter of us putting enough mana
Really hot
depending
pot.
on the size of the rift, but
Wow.
we'll see
Now
as
this
it
is
goes. At the very
ingenuity.
least, it'd be nice to be able to contain them, you know.
I wonder if divine mana would work in the same way. I mean, a shallowing leads to a divine realm. It leads to the lumen, the plane of life, whereas an umbra leads to the complete opposite. So would it still have the same effect? I don't know.
Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I think the cult magic could come into play, but I don't think it'll be mechanical, is the only issue. It could be something else.
Excuse us.
Honestly, the opalite
Oh,
designs are more about...
Gallup was looking for you too.
Wait, what the? Where'd he go? Wait,
Yeah.
I checked.
We heard.
I checked the quick way.
With our intent, with these spells. Instead of actually
My ace made all
achieving the
this
result,
fucking
I
hot
think
pot.
Oh.
It's more about investigating.
We took it to them.
What did you need?
I
What?
don't know if
What do
anyone
you
else
mean
has
you took it
secret
to
answers.
them? No one told me.
Oh! No one told you?
No one fucking said shit. God damn it, never mind. Go fucking enjoy your hangout.
We already finished it.
Oh, great, cool. Fucking, I didn't even get to fucking eat any and kill myself.
No, there's still shit.
There's so much plenty! Don't do something so drastic!
In general.
We just took the
By the way, they brought this for us. We didn't see it.
Oh, nice.
From what I've seen,
Wanna go share it?
whatever you can imagine is achievable under the right amount of supply, but and time, which we only have one of at the moment with Aether Tech. I don't think it'll be Aetherite that does this. At least this first part. And this is the harder part. That's why I'm trying to get it out of the way first. Just figuring out what to do when it comes to the devices.
Can I just make it again? Honestly, I plan on making it again because it was so good.
Not the same. You want to share a poll? I could probably do
That's all I have, but that'll be later tonight if you're interested. And
Yeah, he probably wants
people are still recovering, so if you need time to, rest up, makes sense.
Well, I'm fine. I didn't take part in much of the fighting, so
It's good.
It's not the same.
my dog.
You okay, Gwen?
The sauce was really good, by the way. That was a really good idea. It was like really, really good.
Yeah. No, I mean your
Yeah.
physical state regarding the
I feel like that's gonna be very
situation in Houston.
Hi.
Do you want to share a bowl with Luca? He wants more.
Good. I'm glad you're both okay.
You are? You sounded like it was
Glad we're
really
all
tired. Well, I was about
Nah, it's not the same.
Okay, well,
What?
Not the same.
I'm sorry.
look at a rock.
I don't want to be an afterthought.
Nice.
Well, we're about to go
I'm
share
gonna
a
go
bottle
drink
if you want to join us.
Sucks.
What did you do?
Stop walking through my wife, you fucking prick.
Oh, am I interrupting?
No, I'm talking about a bitch who's using my wife as a vessel to be a little shitbag and get his little way because he's all sad and mad because he doesn't know how to get some. Sorry, I don't care.
Who?
I don't.
Shoth.
Oh.
Yeah, Shoth can suck my nuts. But he could. You want me to go?
Okay.
I can.
Okay, man.
Off somewhere. This or there. I have a whole.
Now I
like,
really
little
think I need to drink
entire
something.
like quiver of these. I can just go rapid fire.
Is it?
Actually, you know what?
Do they have drinks on?
You want a drink? I have a blackout drink. I'm about to just take a real quick shot. Alright. That's probably one of the blackout drinks.
There you go.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
How are you? You okay? Are you feeling better?
Fucking hell.
I can't believe
Thumbs
it. The
up.
cure to making them shut up is debauchery. Who would have thought?
No, they're actually a little annoyed at you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why are you? Oh God! Are you gonna stay awake for the book reading?
Oh, I assure you, I had read better
Is he
drunk.
annoyed by the fact that I said what I said, or that he can't do anything?
Well,
At
he's
least down
not
there,
there. It's
I
the
can't handle
other
that.
ones in my head.
Who's the other ones?
I've had a
The
long
other
few
voices
days.
in my head. I don't know who they are.
Actually, I've had a long
fair.
week. I think we've all had a long
Isn't
week.
that kind of weird? It's like
I
they're
think
kind of like
alcohol's the
watching you
short
like all the
answer.
time. Oh,
Yes.
Wait,
Yes,
do
they are.
Oh,
This feels intimate, so I'm gonna leave.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
Ew. They're gross. Tell them they're gross. Can you tell them they're gross?
They
Is
can
that
hear
possible?
you. They
Oh,
can
you're
fucking
gross.
hear you.
It's my wife. You watch us? That's disgusting, man. Come on. I have some decency. Don't you have a whole? They have a whole.
Wait,
abyss.
you
They
already
can't
got
watch each
married?
other.
Oh, I want to go
Not
to the
yet.
wedding.
Soon.
Am I invited?
One thing. We just survived a city falling. Can I wait?
That makes
on the
now
wedding?
like the best time to do it. You never know, you'll get a chance again.
Maybe I should. Maybe we should just leave. Maybe we should just take our shit and go. I don't know how much longer I can stand. Oh, this bullshit. Yeah.
I've never had rum, so I couldn't tell you.
Okay, I'm sure. I'll get it.
Yeah, I'm also getting a bit of cider.
Partners.
You know, it's like.
Oh, hi, Professor.
Yes.
Busy day, huh?
To a degree.
Oh, I was gonna ask, do you have any tips on meditation stuff? I haven't really had a chance because I've been, like, before we left, I've been pretty much nonstop working on trying to fix the airship, so I haven't really had a chance to meditate. You had any
Only
tips for
pick
getting
an
back
area that
into
you
it?
all comfortable with, used to. You'll essentially going to pay attention to
all the small details in the room with you as you sit and meditate. Focus on them. You already know the feeling of mana, so on top of the details of the room, try and focus on any kind of, for now, familiar feeling of like mana. Heat from maybe any of the forge equipment you have. The sturdiness of the metal around you, stuff like that. Pay attention to it. Maintain that feeling similar to mana. Eventually you should be able to start to feel that in the metal, air, heat, whatever you're focusing on.
That's very helpful, actually. I've been meditating with the forge, at least when it was functional. I think we fixed it, but having something a little more concrete to focus on definitely helps. Thank you.
Cool.
Alright, I gotta go find Jackson, I think sometime later tonight. I have to do a lot of reading on, I think, runes or something, because we're trying to figure out a way to use the opalite to mess with rifts. I assume to close them or something, or manipulate their structure, preferably to close them. So I gotta go find him. Did you see him run by?
Not recently. I think I saw Jackson go down to get some drinks.
Oh yeah, I went down with him, so he went up before me, so he might be still in the kitchen.
Maybe.
Alright, thank you. Have a good night if I don't see you again.
As well.
So it seems.
Isn't that how it always goes?
Yeah, you usually read up some weird term and then try to make it into our vernacular here.
Yeah. It's okay. Maybe one day you'll become a wizard.
I'm going on a
What is
walk.
this motion?
Unlikely.
It's like this.
Unlikely?
I'm
sir.
not taking a step forward. My arm still hurts. I'm
that's
just going to
simple.
pat his shoulder, you know?
You're just like.
Yeah, it's like, what do you want?
stiff
Here,
and
no, here, hold on. one day you'll
Okay,
get
thank
it.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Okay.
Sorry.
You. What, dick?
Damn. What? What? What?
From like Luca? What are we talking about?
What? All right, I'm going. Y'all
I
have
just
fun.
interrupted.
Whatever fan.
Sorry, I just interrupted.
Fiction books y'all want to
Paladin
read,
and the
I guess.
Cabot. I had to make sure they weren't fucking, so that's why mine was on that.
Is it-
okay.
Is it because there's other people sleeping in there right now?
What? No, there's no fucking allowed in the tavern. It's a tavern, not a brothel.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
why, because it's not a brothel.
It's not a
Otherwise, it'd be
brothel.
fine.
Don't fuck
Okay.
in there.
Well, I wasn't going to.
Good.
Thank God
No,
you
yeah,
told
no.
me. Who knows what could
That also
happen?
goes for you.
Now, hey,
What am I gonna do?
He still has to learn his fourth circle spell. Or he can do
careful of this one. Rule breaker.
This guy is, he's loves his wife,
Whoa, wait.
girlfriend.
Oh,
but, you know,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
I'm married.
Wow.
Are you married?
Marriage is a big
Are
step.
you married though?
No,
Because I have to plan the wedding.
you
if
get
are
married?
getting
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna get married. I don't have time.
I haven't really
for
checked
marriage.
that. Oh
I
my
want
God.
To save the world and shit first. There's a lot of things we're gonna do before that.
There's always time for love.
You're good.
Also,
But
fucking
not
a ring
fucking.
wouldn't work. I cast fire spells.
We're as
Daily.
good
It
as
would,
we
like,
can
melt
be.
on my hand.
I mean,
Then get something that
Well-
doesn't melt.
losing an arm is one thing, but still.
I feel like if we we'll get we'll
Listen,
put you
when
in a
we
wedding
find a
band and
cure,
we'll
we have
put,
the
some
means to
runes in
regrow it,
that
and then
just
we can
prevent
remove it.
I'm
melting.
not arguing
But you-
about that. It's just.
I guess.
So he's beat you. You can't let any of this beat you, Lauren.
Are you okay? Lorium, are you okay?
Fortunately,
look at
I'm
me.
fine.
I know today was difficult considering what's happened, but if you need to talk about it with someone,
I'll be fine.
I'm gonna
Thank
work
you.
on the rock, so I'll be in there working on the rock.
okay. Look,
Thank you for the offer.
I just want to let you know I've told a lot of people that I was fine before, and then I've kind of kept spiraling. And I'm not exactly the smartest or best person to be telling you this, but seriously, if you need to talk about stuff,
There's
how
nothing
it
to
make
talk
you
about.
feel.
I suggest talking to people
always
down
on
there
top.
first.
Yeah, he's always on top of you.
I'm the least of everyone's concerns right now.
I mean, in times like this, we need to have each other's backs as much as we can.
I know.
That means you too.
So have Rowan's back right now, not mine. I still have my arm. I still have my arms.
I haven't been down there in a bit, and I'd rather not know what's
He
happened
just
so
lost
far.
it. He just went under to get his arm cut off, amputated. We failed again.
I see. I don't really know what to say.
No one does. I'm fine, like I said, just... I need to work something out right now, and it's not going to be talking, unfortunately.
Well, just make sure you have someone watching your back too. Alright?
I do. Luckily, I do. They're just busy right now.
And again, if you
Honestly, wouldn't be my first choice, but people have tastes.
need someone to talk to.
No matter how bad they are.
Thank you.
Yeah, no matter how bad they are, people have tastes. Cheery. Oh, Cheery going for Luca.
Regardless of what's happened today, you've still done a lot. A lot of good.
I don't know what our gameplay was, but that didn't go well.
Nah. I don't know what the fuck we were planning either, but I should have said, now it's a hammer. I thought it was a branch.
He's having a I believe Rowan just had his arm removed. Yeah, he's not taking
You can get a cool prosthetic arm now.
Well, I believe he lost it to the devouring, so if I recall right, that does something to your soul, which makes it more difficult to replace it. Though that
We
might
can't
just be
regrow
magical
it.
healing.
If it regrows, it will literally regrow with the devouring.
And
We need more spirit essence. So we can test on making Ratman, and then potentially alter his tapestry.
Rat.
Anyone who you want to tell, yeah.
Okay. I'll go see if I can find the other.
Actually,
Jacqueline.
did we see him? We were just top deck. I didn't see him. Did you see him? Saw Jacqueline.
I don't think I saw
No,
him.
that
Even
is
if-
Ventus, so I'm going to go tell her.
I mean, even if you saw
Okay.
him,
Hmm.
Neil runs so fast that he could be across the entire ship and back by now.
He's a
He
little
ain't
speedy
faster
bugger.
than me.
Well,
It's probably why it's hard to find
let's
these
get
things.
Cockblock with Ron.
Oh, please do. I don't know what they were
Wait,
doing
aren't
down
we
there, but it was
agents?
weird. They're being
Stopping
kind
it?
of
What's
weird down
happening?
there.
But now it's different for the Ron. Like he's already married.
You know what? Cleaner than how mine went, at least.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. The problem was
Okay.
is that I wanted advice from Luca. So... Alright. I shouldn't move. Put shut. Okay.
we got.
Here you go. I would know.
Sorry.
Maybe if I give Carcosa those memories, he'll give me something back in return. Will that give me more than just guilt? Will that get rid of all this guilt?
What do you mean about giving up your memories?
Carcosa trades memories for answers. I have 26 years of memories.
I'm gonna be honest, I have the emotional intelligence of a worm often, but if you want some advice personally from someone who has a lot of bad memories, a long time ago
So
I was
did I.
told something important that I feel like you could use right now. A good friend once told me that we are our memories. Without them, we are nothing. If you give this any part of you up, any memory that's a piece of you, and as much as it might hurt or as much as you might want the answers that you'll get in return for them, I don't know if the cost would outweigh the price. That's a piece of you.
I lost a lot of myself already. I wouldn't mind giving up a bit more if it helps others.
Until you have nothing left.
Other people will be able to live there. That's what matters most.
I can't say I don't relate to wanting to help others at the cost of your own, but I've been forced to make a lot of promises to people lately that I won't get myself killed, because I use pretty much the exact terminology you're using about not minding if it helps others. Regardless, I didn't think anyone would really care that much if anything were to happen to me. And I've already had a lot of people inform me otherwise. And I'm
to my knowledge, a lot more people like you than me. So I'm certain, regardless of how much it helps other people, everyone else would be hurt much, much more at the loss of any piece of you.
Alright, I'll ask them then.
No, you're not supposed to call my bluff. You're supposed to just be like, okay, Orion, you made a good point for once. Uh-oh. Please say he's important. Please, please praise him.
What the fuck is that? I like you have like a.
You like scratching your back against like the post?
Did it say like do you like your back itch? Do you like need to like scratch it or?
They charge it on you. I don't know what to tell you.
Anyway, they're out of the fucking tavern. You guys want to go down there and drink?
You can.
Dang it! I think I accidentally knocked that over, or maybe it fell. I don't know. Hey, this
The
fell.
bottles have been falling today. I'm not going insane. Okay. Yeah, you can't put a bottle down for too long. You gotta be careful. They've been like rolling
Yeah, I know.
around today.
Really?
We are
Oh.
haunted.
What's going up here?
Whimsy. Talking. Whimsy.
Whimsy.
Mm.
What does it feel like?
Never let me touch your toe beans.
Oh, starters. Hands. Those are toes.
Hand beans.
Whatever. I mean, just
Sounds
pause.
weird.
And did you not
Pause.
ask?
You touching beans over here?
Ask.
Touching. Can we not call it that?
She has peanuts on her hands.
Sexual.
I mean, I still have glitter
Oh
on
my god.
See, a dirty mind is a dirty
Hold on.
kind. I was talking about
No,
the
no.
potential hands here.
Slow your roll. Flicking the bean is a term.
What?
Yeah, I know. That's why.
There's no room for me to run.
When he
Why
said
are we
that,
going
it
down this
it
route
sounded
now?
sexual.
What is?
We're holding hands.
I mentioned toe beans, which is a different thing and not sexual.
And I was
Well, that's
referring to
right now,
beans
while I have
because
to
we're
keep
talking about the
on
hands.
faster than anyone else in the academy.
Wow.
You can't outrun me.
If I take down
Dang
Bennett,
it.
you can run.
I'll see about that.
Don't take him down. He's had a day.
I'll move him to the side.
I'll never know if I can take down Barrett. He couldn't show up for the fight.
Oh, that hurts. Okay, I see how it is. Next time you try to see if your father yells into your ear about something before he slaps the shit out of you. But you know what?
Didn't you kill
Maybe
your
in a
dad?
couple.
I can't. He's dead.
Oh.
Mom, who knows? Maybe if I don't know, luck's on our side. Maybe we're in the same boat now.
I don't know where to
but
say congrats
true.
or sorry. Which would be the more polite one?
I mean, the way how I see it, even if I might not be able to be there for that fight, doesn't mean we can't stop for going for round 3 or 4. Come on.
Sounds good. Well, let's do it. I mean, not tonight because I'm tired and I drank
Yeah,
a
no,
lot.
I'm fucking.
Trust me,
I'm still
got that
I'm
bit
still
of
trying
forgive
to
me
recover
forgive
from that crush.
potion,
But
yeah.
maybe in the coming days.
No, but like, like let's do one of these days. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll beat the shit out of each other.
No, absolutely.
Yeah. See who can throw who off this shit.
Actually, Solus can join.
We should talk about
Tell us,
throwing
please.
people off the ship. Oh.
I'm gonna get body slammed.
Can I grab
You want to join the? You want to join the rumble as well?
You want in, Sherry?
Good.
Oh, remember
Can I
the
grab
the all-out brawl we had that one time
For a
back on the
moment.
island?
So listen, sure.
Oh yeah, that was forever ago.
Yeah, that was fun. That was great.
Solus,
Can I grab you two for a moment? Down here.
Don't
mind me. Thanks. Red carpet. You got a hand? Well, I
Hey,
just,
we can there.
you know, like the kind of like never mind.
Training room.
Hey, could you guys be like really nice to him? He kind of needs it. Like really
Yeah,
bad.
that's a teammate.
I'll be 100% with you. The first time I've ever been in a place with carpet was when I got to the island. Even then, they were really rugs.
Never been to a brothel with carpet?
Excuse me.
No, it's hard to get.
What? Wow.
A brothel of carpets sounds like it would smell awful.
Questions to all of you. I'm gonna head out for the night. I'm gonna go ahead, hit the sheets. You and Jez enjoy yourselves. Don't drink too much, Caleb.
You know I'm dead.
Yeah, you always do.
Think I could touch the ceiling?
I mean, I ain't gonna stop you. Go ahead.
You can do anything you believe in, Riff. Honestly.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, you can touch the fucking.
There you go.
ceiling.
Yes.
Believer.
Yeah, same.
We will be.
I can also touch it.
calling
It's
it
pretty
as
nice.
well.
All right,
Professor.
Professor.
Good night.
Yep.
Alright. What's up, Vespa?
Will you mind helping me settle?
Sorry, before you started whispering, I heard the name.
Don't be a fool. That's all I'm gonna say. Hello, Octaris.
I'll be getting my 2 hours of rest.
Oh.
Now for Matt.
Yeah, watch this.
I got to. This is gonna be a little rude. She had her own room in the castle, or I guess castle fort. It was the academy, but she had her own room up in there, and I would go out along the window and along the door and just start.
Ugh. Probably gonna keep going. I just need to sit down for a second. Get some water. Hmm. Hmm. Puppet court, yummy.
Roman's arm has been cut off.
Ideas
No
spark
problem.
with random ideas that will do any good.
Last time we had someone dress something upon someone.
Damn, no one's awake anymore. Where'd they all go? Oh, maybe I will hop out. Yeah, it's getting about that time. Alright, bye-bye, stream. Pretty good session. Pretty good social session.